Hello, Rip and Chip community. Happy Easter, happy Sunday. It's other than when I was training with Sarah, I don't think I've said happy Sunday since we used to be able to do Friday through Tuesday release 5 streams. Haven't done that since Bloomborough, so that's kind of crazy. But everybody here at Moonshot has today off for the collector packs. Yes, Joseph. Everybody at Moonshot has today off, but my kids are in bed and my wife's sitting on the couch reading a book, so I figured, why not come open booster packs? That sounds like more fun. So rather than cancel the stream tonight, here we are. So hope y'all are having... Ooh, dancing camera. Sharpie did not fix it. Get a name card out here, and then we'll keep talking. Gilbert is going to be up first tonight. That's fun. Getting a DMU and a Foundations collector pack. But, chat, we're Moonshot Games. We're a brick and mortar game store here in Noblesville, Indiana. My name's Lance Cawthorn. I normally stream Monday and Thursday, 8:30 Eastern Time. Appreciate the orders, y'all. Queen Honey streams on Wednesday and Saturday, and Sarah streams normally on Friday and Sunday. But like I said, everybody has the day off for Easter, so that's pretty cool. One of the 3 holidays we close at Moonshot: Easter, Thanksgiving, and Christmas. There might be a couple different days where like we don't have a stream because of a holiday. Like I don't think anybody's going to be hanging out on the 4th of July because everybody's going to be going to the fireworks. But we'll kind of play that by ear as we get closer. So hope everybody's ready for some fun tonight because I'm streaming tonight. We can run battles. We need 2 more people for... Or no, I'm sorry. We need 3 more people for both our Tarkir play battle and our Tarkir collector battle. And then we have 2 play battles and 3 collector battles available to start tonight. When we get to the second Tarkir play battle, we will need 4 more people because Joseph's already signed up for both battles, which is pretty cool. If you want to buy some packs, you can get packs on our website, moonshotgamestore.com/live. That page and our battle page, moonshotgamestore.com/battle, are the only 2 pages where you can get stuff opened live on stream. Everything else on the website ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. Rip and ship packs do require you to pay for shipping if you want them shipped. It's $6 for up to 9 packs and $10 for up to a 500 count box. We start accumulating your cards on Wednesday, and then the end of when you can combine shipping goes through tomorrow night, Monday night. And then we'll ship them out on Thursday, the 24th. We do ship to the U.S. only, so sorry to any international friends in the audience. I wish we could ship internationally, but it is way too complicated. Hello, Zane. How's it going? Hello, Jonathan. Thanks for joining us. Vermont, Sfeel. I feel like Joseph. Yes, that was, I believe, everybody who's been here so far. Oh, no, Chuck was here, I think. There's Chuck with the luck. Thank you all so much for joining us tonight. We are, as always, trying to get to 100 likes. We're currently at 8 with 38 people watching, so if you get a chance to tap that thumbs up button, it does help a lot. Peanut Butter, thanks for joining us. Nice, Zane. That's always fun. But we're starting out with Gilbert tonight, getting a Dominaria United collector and a Foundations collector. I think, if I remember right, about 3% of Foundations collector packs can have a Lost Legend in it, so that's pretty cool. What is this? Hold on a sec, chat. Oh, okay. I see now. I think we're good. Double checking everything. Drew 2K. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Yep, that's what it is. Got it. Hey, Gilbert. Best of luck. Let's get started with the stream tonight. Starting out with Dominaria United. Yeah, I think the Commander nonsense is on Tuesday, but I never actually saw the announcement anywhere. I don't know where Wizards posted it. Do we get here? No Lost Legend, sadly, but you do get a beautiful swamp. I love these stained glass lands. They're so cool. Joyra, textured rare. Myria, Scholar of Antiquity. Shanid, Sleeper's Scourge, extended mythic. Urg, Spawn of Turg. Tobias, Jedi Oceanin, etched mythic. King Darian, extra large number 8. A full extended Landward Loam Speaker for DMU. Now we're moving on to Foundations. I believe the Commander panel that is run by Wizards now is announcing unbannings and potentially bannings. I'm not sure exactly what all they're doing. I haven't been able to actually read the announcement yet. Vermont, shoot emails to support. That's the best way to handle that type of stuff. I will not remember in the morning. Only need one more person for our first play battle and 3 people for our first collector battle. Here we go. Gilbert Foundation. Starting with Kaikar, Zephyr Awakener with the human hands. Ashery Animus Borderless, Kiora Borderless, Vivian Reed Mythic, and Spinner of Souls with a Lilyland Swamp. Full art. Pretty nice. We'll get this sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing some packs and starting out the stream. Gilbert, we definitely appreciate you. Gavin confirmed no new bannings. Well, that's nice. Hello, Magic Money. Happy Easter. Thank you. TS, hi. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Well, with that, chat, I have to make some more name cards. Give me a minute. Unban Jeweled Lotus. That would be nice. I think they should unban almost everything and have a really high-powered tier that you can't play the other cards in. But that's just me. They've already pretty much telegraphed that they're going to be unbanning Coalition Victory. It sounded like to me. Maybe they changed their mind. I don't know. So only need one more person for our first Tarkir play battle. And then 3 people for our first Tarkir collector battle tonight. Gotta get all these name cards sorted out. Then we'll be good to go. Okay, so Sean is going to be in the collector battle. So is Chris. And then Vermont and Brian are going to be in the play battle. Okay, and then for our order for our packs, we have John, Joseph, Ryan, and Chris. Nice, they're in the right order. It's going to be a pretty chill stream tonight, chat. So if you have any questions or want to talk about any Magic stuff, be happy to discuss that with you. Obviously, if you want to get some packs, we'd be happy to open them too. The queue is not very long. Once we get one more person for the play battle, it will be much longer, but not crazy. We're going to be here for a while tonight. So, hey, so Sean, you are up next. Getting an Innistrad Remastered Collector pack. Good luck to you. Here we go. Maybe. Yeah, that's the thing, Jonathan. Like, the ban list doesn't matter if your play group lets you rule 0 stuff. Innistrad Remastered, starting with Thing in the Ice retro foil. These blue retro foils are gorgeous. Edgar Markov, retro mythic. It's a good one. Heartless Summoning Borderless and Deadeye Navigator foil rare. Very cool pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Well, that's the thing about Commander TS. If you read what they say, the bannings and stuff are only for like when you play against people that you don't know and you can't come to a consensus amongst. But Commander's meant to be a casual format among friends. And you can ban or unban anything you want in your Rule 0 conversations. Rule 0 takes precedence over any of the rules, hence Rule 0. Joseph up next, getting Lost Caverns Collector Pack. Let me grab that 1 minute. So yeah, that's exactly why you can have a Rule 0 conversation and say, I don't want to play against these cards. And the other people can agree, we don't either. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Rule 0 is for when you're casual among friends. And ban lists are for when you're playing in a store. So if you want to have Grizzlebrand unbanned and can only be played in tier 5, just tell people you're playing tier 4. That's the beauty of the bracket system. Make a crazy format that's tier 5 or 6. And if you don't want to play those, play tier 4. It's a sanctioned format, kind of. I don't know if there's ever been any like sanctioned, like giant commander tournaments. Here we go, Joseph. Good luck. Lost Caverns Collector. Appreciate everybody joining us this evening. Hope y'all had a wonderful Easter Sunday. Starting out with your first rare, Galta, Stampede Tyrant, actually a mythic, nice. Growing Rights at Itlimok, Contest of Claws, Restless Ridgeline, Swamp, and Fabrication Foundry. Dinosaur Egg, Dinosaur. Get those sleeved up for you. Ryan up next. Yeah, I would say supported would probably be a good word for it. I like that word. Yeah, exactly. Achilles knows how to ruin a good commander game. Just play Toxrill. Jurassic World cards are very cool. Wizard, how's it going? Missed amazing food during WrestleMania weekend. To be fair, Wizard, I did go look at the pictures. I saw some octopus in there. Oh, is WrestleMania, was that earlier today or is it now? Okay, here we go. We have Ravnica Remastered, Foundations, and Wildsville Drain all weekend. Is it over or is it still going on? It's on currently. Thank you, Wizard. Aid, welcome to the stream. Starting out with RVR for Ryan. Ryan, here we go. Backrat Retrofoil. Blood Crypt. Borderless Shock. Cloudstone Curio Retro Mythic and Golgari Grave Troll. Is it Signet as well? On the Foundations. Well, TS. Commander is literally designed with Rule 0, whereas Modern is a sanctioned competitive format. If you wanted to casually amongst friends, you could. But I think you're missing the part where Commander's a casual format amongst friends, whereas Modern is a competitive format that is played competitively. Sounds good, Wizard. Appreciate you stopping by. Here's your Foundations pack, Ryan. Ooh, Mana Foil. Alessia Who Laughs at Fate. Gorgeous. Ride of the Dragon Color Extended Mythic Exemplar of Light. Como World Eater and Zul Asher Lich Lord. And your Wildsville Drain Collector. Oh, for sure, TS. And I mean, you can totally do that. There's no rule against it. You're just not going to play it in a tournament, if that makes sense. Ryan, here we go. Besiege the Mirror. That is a very fun card. Extended Art Foil. Leyline of Anticipation. Balluna Grand Squall Showcase Mythic. The Goose Mother and Hilda. Crown, or of the Icy Crown Mythic. Crown of Winter. That's a different card. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Ryan. Congrats on the Mana Foil. That is so cool looking. We do not have any battles full yet. We need one more person for a play battle and 3 more people for our first collector battle, but we do have battles available tonight. Thanks for asking. Yeah, a lot of fun stuff in there for sure. Chris up next, getting a Duskmourn collector pack. That sounds fun. Don't get to open a lot of Duskmourn anymore. Here we go. Unstoppable Slasher. That's a mean card. Barb Flare Gremlin Extended. Cursed Recording Paranormal Frame. Enduring Courage Extended. And an Unholy Annex Ritual Chamber Foil Borderless. That's a fun card. Gremlin and Glimmer for your token. We'll get those sleeved up. Thank you for the order. Looks like our play battle is full. Thank you, chat. We need 4 people for our second play battle or 3 people for our first Tarkir Collector battle this evening. Brian, you'll be in our second play battle. We only need 3 people now to join Joseph and Brian in our second and potentially final play battle. We might be able to run some more play battles. It'll just be a wait and see kind of thing. Up next, we have Eric grabbing 6 Tarkir collector packs. This will be fun. Got some adventuring going on over in Twitch chat. Love to see it. No problem, Crispy. Thanks for joining us. No problem, Jonathan. This would only work on Twitch chat. No, you have to include an amount, TS. So you have to do exclamation point adventure space like 50, 100, 200, whatever you want to do. Exclamation point mana will tell you how much mana you have available. Chris, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. 6 collector packs for Eric. Eric, here we go. Likely Banovator. Banned. Here we go. Eric starting with Lotus Light Dancers foil. Stormscale Sound Mythic. That's a fun card. Maelstrom of the Spirit Dragon, Protector of the Waste, and Tersa Light Shatterer. If you want to grab some packs, moonshotgamestore.com/live is where to get it. You don't have to be a patron or a YouTube member. There's no subscription or monthly payment. You just buy packs, pay for shipping, and then we ship them to you once a week on Thursdays. Nature's Rhythm foil. A lot of people excited about that lately. Voice of Victory, another good card. Songcrafter Mage, Deceptive Frostkite, and Bloomvine Regent. On Twitch, feel. Ureni, the Song Unending, Draconic Frame Foil Mythic, Magmatic Hellkite Flip Dragon, Roar of Endless Song, Tempest Technique, and Severance Priest rare. Let's leave this up, and we'll get the next few. Wow, Achilles getting some fun stuff. Good luck, Achilles, when we get there. Crater Hoof Behemoth. Who doesn't love a good Crater Hoof Behemoth? Mistrise Village, another fun one. Sinkhole Surveyor, Chico Narset Unified, Borderless Mythic, and Anafenza. 2 more packs for Eric. Thank you, Tukanda. Happy Easter to you, too. And thank you so much for subscribing. 18 months. Wow, that is impressive. I don't feel like it's been 18 months since you dropped in chat for the first time, but I guess it has been. Time flies. Songcrafter Mage foil, Teamer Battle Crier, Avenger of the Fallen, Thundermane Dragon, and Glacierwood Siege. Ooh, foil Dragon Knife Forest. Nice. Last pack for Eric. No clue, TS. I played a lot of the Final Fantasies. I played Mystic Quest 7, 9, 10. Tactics. Tactics was my favorite. 22 months as a full supporter. Thank you, Vermont. Eric, here we go. Dragonologist foil, Baron Step Siege, Naga Fleshcrafter, Within Range, and another Naga Fleshcrafter. We'll get this sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing some packs. Up next, we have our first play battle of the evening. Trying to run another one, but we need 3 more people to join, I believe. And then we're trying to run our first collector battle. We need 3 more people for that as well. I never played Tactics Advanced, only Tactics. You'd need like a Master Ball, Kate. I don't think a Pokeball would cut it. Okay. Tarkir play battle number 1. I feel like I need to make some more name cards before that happens, so let's just make these name cards real quick. If anybody has any questions, let me know. Now's a great time. How's everybody's day today? Did you all have a good weekend? Only need 2 people for the collector battle now. How do battles work? I'll explain it as we go into this first one. No, this Final Fantasy set is not spoiled yet. It might be leaked somewhere, but it's not spoiled. Okay, so for the play battle, we're going to have Brian with an I, J-O-H, Vermont, Joseph, Anthony, and Achilles. Brian with a Y, you will be in the second battle. We need 3 more people to fill that up. And then after that, we're going to have packs for Achilles and Greg. And then we need Brian, B-R-Y-A-N, with a Y. S-T-E is in the second play battle. Apparently we only need 1 more person for the collector battle. There have been a lot of very similar names lately. Oh, nice, Dan. MHG is a great set. I hope y'all got some fun cards you need for your deck. Well, just like that, our first collector battle's full, chat. I'll get that on the schedule too before we get started here. Urza Saga, congrats. It's a great pull. There's so many great cards in that set. So we can run another collector battle, chat. We just need 5 people to get that one to run again. Only need 3 people for the play battle. Yeah, I was about to say Knights of the Round Table or the Realm was pretty good. Yeah, we need 3 people for a play battle. Chris, it's our last play battle we have in inventory right now. Okay, let's get this first play battle going. Why don't we chat? Appreciate your patience. Best luck to everybody. So this is a play battle. In this battle, each person gets 5 play packs. They get to keep everything in those packs no matter what. We add the mana values of your rares and your mythics in your play packs. We include omen costs. We do not include the backside of the flip dragons. They're the same card on both sides. Person with the highest total gets 3 bonus packs. Person with the lowest total gets 2 bonus packs. In the event of a tie, we look for the lowest collector number from a card from the main set. Joseph's going to start us out. Then Brian with an I. Anthony, Achilles, and Vermont. Good luck, everybody. Tauren's blessing upon you all. Thank you, Tauren. Only need 2 more people for a second play battle. Uconda also wishing everybody good luck. Uconda, it's already Monday where you are, right? Have you guys been really busy with work? Okay, so 5 prize packs there. Thank you for the orders, y'all. Appreciate it. We only need 1 more person for the play battle now. There's 1 spot left. For 3 hours, gotcha. But at least a holiday, for sure, for sure. Okay, just up first. Good luck. 5 play packs. We can run another collector battle. We just need 5 people for that. First one's already full. Carsey Revenant for 3 and Rock Curse for Shasta. Mythic for 2. That was hard to say. Got a borderless back there. Ring River Regent for 10 and Teamer Battlecrier for 3. So you're going for the high spot. You sign up for a battle on our battle page, moonshotgamestore.com/battle. The number 1 battle in the list is the TDM Collector Battle. The number 2 battle is the TDM Play Battle. Flamehold Grappler for 3 and Anafenza Foil for 3. It should also be at the top of chat pinned. But Moonbot also just randomly chatted it out because Moonbot's psychic. Not really, but it worked out that way. Warden of the Grove for 3. There are a lot of really busted cards in draft with this set, I feel like. 3, 5, 8, 11, 14, 17, 27 for Joseph. We'll see if that holds the high spot. Brian up next. Captain Cheesebeard, 11 months. Thank you so much. How are you doing tonight? Took Monday off. You're not excited to wake up at 4 a.m. Wait, what? Why are you waking up at 4 a.m. if you took Monday off? I would also, Tukanda, for sure. Live in Illinois, about 4 hours from Indy. Do we have a physical store? We do. Our physical store is in Noblesville, Indiana, Dan. Sorry, there's a lot of chat going on as we battle here. Wait, is there still a pack left? There's still a pack left for Joseph. I'm just going to make sure all of our packs are right. Apparently, I'm not used to streaming on Sunday. Making sure this pack didn't appear from anywhere else. Okay. Joseph, you have 1 more pack, so you don't really have 27. You could have more. I'm going to count the tokens just to make sure. It's the best way to double check. 1. Because they don't make ad cards anymore. 2. 3. 4. Yep. Well, sorry about that, Joseph. Stream lagging. I don't see any lagging on my end. Hopefully nobody else does as well. Joseph, here's your last pack that I somehow totally missed. My bad. Banekeeper's familiar, so you're actually at 31. That changes things. We do have a bunch of singles. We honestly probably have more packs on the stream than we have in the store. A lot of the packs we have on stream, we do not have in store available for sale. Brian, here you go. Good luck. But we do have singles for sure. The DC for 2. I did catch it. Roy Mountain Monastery for 0. Pretty low start here for Brian with an eye. Captain Cheesebeard, how have you been? Sinkhole Surveyor for 2. Wow, very low packs. We're going to get in the single digits here. That would be insane. Still looking for one more person for our play battle chat. SQ Dragonclaw for 4. 1 pack left. Spiel? I do not know. You have different boxes for online versus in store. The inventory is separate. Call the Spirit Dragon, Mythic for 5. We keep separate inventories for the stream and the store. 2, 4, 8, 8, and 5 is 13. Pretty low, Brian. It's funny, Tukanda. So I've played Mardu 3 or 4 times. I got 2 3 wins, a 6 win, and a 7 win. And then I played Teamer, and I got 3-3. And then I played Jeskai today in traditional draft, and I only went 1-2. So Mardu seems to be my secret to winning in draft right now. Week off doing nothing? That sounds amazing. You have to do at least something, but do you have to work? That's the question. Okay, here we go, Anthony. Good luck. If anybody wants to grab Pax Lines, not very long. Tempest Talk, nice. Scavenger Regent for 6. And Lasted Prowler for another 4. So you're already at 10. So you're probably not going for the low spot, Anthony. Mysterized Village for 0. I mean, I guess technically you could get all lands and end up with 10, but... Easy's a teacher. Nice. It's a very important job. Severance Priest for 3. Now we're tied at 13. Bloomvine Regent for 8. Now we're at 21. With 1 pack left. You need like double Ugin here, Anthony, to take the highest spot. Another Tempest Talk. Otis for 4 and Sipsig Ceremony for 3 is not going to get us there, unfortunately. 4, 7, 11, 14, 19, 22, 24, 28 for Anthony. We'll get those sleeved up for you, but you do unfortunately end up in the middle. Thanks for battling, Anthony. Achilles up next. Another A name. Good luck, Achilles. Adam. I don't even see your name on the play battle. Did you use a different name? Ishla Village for 0. Sarkin Dragon's Attendant for 2. A lot of times Shopify does some weird stuff where it'll place like a pending charge, but if the order doesn't go through, it's not going to stay on there. It'll fall off after a day or 2. We don't really have any control over that, unfortunately. Lotus Light Dancer for 5. Do you have an order number I can take a look at? Baron Step Siege for 4 and Elspeth Storm Slayer Mythic for 5. Aval, Arbiter Virtue for 5. Last pack for Achilles. If the order went through, you should have an order confirmation in your email. Inspired Ultimatum, special guest for 7. Massive. Dragonologist for 3. If the order went through, you should get an email with the order confirmation number. If it didn't go through for whatever reason, then there would not be one of those. Okay, so 2, 7, 11, 16, 21, 28, 31. We're tied with Achilles. And Elspeth looks like your tiebreaker. 3, 10, 15, 20, 25, 29, 31. It is 31. Achilles is tied with Joseph for the high spot. With an Elspeth as your low card. Card number 11. We'll recount Joseph and look for Joseph's low card if Vermont doesn't get a higher total. Taking a look through our orders, see if we have any orders for Adam tonight as well. I do not see any orders for Adam this evening that came through, so I think there must be some sort of issue with processing your card for some reason, or Shopify or something, I don't know. But those charges are pending charges, and they won't go through, so they should fall off your statement. Sounds good, Achilles. Yeah, we are unfortunately sold out of the play battle now. We'll probably add some more in a little bit, but we need to get through these first few battles first. And then I'll add some more. Felithar for 3. Well, first I have to make sure we have packs, and then if we do, I'll add more. There's your first pack, Vermont. Here's your second. Tigum for 2. 31 feels pretty high to me. Mysterize is a land, which is at the end of the numbers. Bird Heirloom for 2. Lands are after the multicolor and artifact. Could be going for the low spot here, Vermont. Clarion Conqueror? Just kidding. And Death Begets Life. For 11 between the two of them. Last pack. Awaken the Honored Dead for 3. So 3, 5, 7, 10, 18, 21, which puts you right in the middle. Sorry, Vermont. Is Blackjack, though. You like that number. Brian got the low spot. We're going to recount Joseph real quick. 4. Ooh, you have an Offensa. That wins. If you have 31, you have card number 2. I forgot about that. So 3, 7, 17, 20, 23, 26, 28, 31. Joseph wins with the foil and Offensa. How about that? Sorry, Achilles. That was really close. So Joseph gets the 3 left packs. Brian gets the 2 right packs for the low spot. We open the low spot first. Brian, here are your packs. But Achilles got an Elspeth, so I'd call that a win. Voice of Victory. Because it's the lowest collector number, rare or mythic from the main set, it was card number 2. Elspeth was card number 11. Revival of the Ancestors and Rediscover the Way for a double rare pack for Brian. If you look at the collector number down in the bottom left corner down here. The closer, basically colorless cards are first, so Ugin would be card number 1, I think. And then closest white card to the closest beginning of the alphabet. Joseph, here are your 3 packs. Twitch chat has moved on without me. Sorry, Twitch chat. Glacierwood Siege. Those sieges are really fun cards. You got a foil Dragon's Presence Island, too. Ooh, Ultimatum. We'll do our best, but already pulling one in this box. I don't think we're going to hit another. Dragon Fireblade. Last pack. Baby Uga would be pretty sweet. Naga Flesh Crafter for your last rare there. Just we'll get this sleeved up. Okay, let me take a look at where everything is. We're going to get these put away. Up next, we'll have Achilles grabbing some packs. Chat, we need 4 more people for our second Tarkir Dragonstorm Collector Battle. We get 4 more people. We'll get that on the schedule. We do have all sorts of packs available tonight, too. Our packs are at moonshotgamestore.com/live right here. And our battles are at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. If you have any questions, let us know. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. Everything from this past Wednesday through Monday can be combined into one shipment. And we ship out once a week on Thursday. Achilles, this is going to be fun. 2 Tarkir collectors and a Double Masters VIP. You're going to open the Tarkir first. Then you get that. Here we go, Achilles. Misty Rainforest, special guest. Gorgeous. Congrats. Bloomvine Regent flip card to DC. Caldera Pyrama and Eshki Dragonclaw. On to pack 2. VIPs are fun for sure. New Way Forward foil. Ureni, the Song Unending Mythic, Thunder of Unity, Borderless, Transcendent Dragon Extended, and Winter Night Stories. And then your 2XM VIP. Want to get the Misty Rainforest special guest with the dragon in the image? Sadly, that's only the dragon scale version. We do have all sorts of packs going back to Throne of Eldraine for collectors, going back to DMU for set and play packs. There we go. Best luck on your VIP, starting out with a Parasitic Strike. It is definitely a very swingy product, but it's a very fun trip down nostalgia. We start out with a bunch of commons. Expedition Map, nice. Uncommons, Mistress Bauble, that's nice. Anamorphose, that's also nice. Mistress Factory, Treasure Mage, Oubliette, also nice. First rare, Pure Steel Paladin. The foiling on these are great too. I wonder where these were printed. I actually don't know. And your second rare is Endless Atlas. Then we have 2 borderless cards. I think only one of them could be a mythic if I remember right. I think the first one's always a rare. Stoneforge Mystic. Absolutely gorgeous art on that card. Congrats on that. And a foil Sneak Attack Mythic. That's a cool looking art too. They get 10 of these gorgeous lands, 2 of which are in foil. Your foils are a mountain and a swamp. Then you get 4 tokens. They are double-sided. Worm Coil Engine. You got the lifelink token. I'm going to put your foil lands in with your... I'm not sure if all the lands are over $1, but I think the foils are. We're going to throw the foils in there for sure. Sneak Attack is a very fun card. Achilles, I hope you enjoyed those. Greg up next, getting 4 Tarkir collector packs. Then we're going to have our first collector battle. Then we have RW. Then we're going to have our second play battle. You're welcome, Achilles. And then we only need 3 people for our second collector battle. Oh no, you yeet your cat. Don't eat your cat. I don't know, Kate. That's a good question. Very good luck on your collector packs. Alchemist Encampment. This is a pretty fun card. I got to play it in my Mardu deck a couple times. Stadium Headliner, also fun. Herd Heirloom. Steward of the Harvest, and Flamehold Grappler. Got to play that in my Jeskai deck today. I guess I've got to play with a lot of rares, which is pretty cool. You said my cat is almost a yeet old, which would assume that you've yeeted your cat. Bellathar Foil, Great Ration City Borderless, Eshki Dragonclaw, Teval, the Balanced Scale, Borderless Mythic, and another Dolphin Encampment, this time in the regular art. With these sleeves, then we'll open your other two. Teval is a fun card. All these dragons are fun. Greg lost 2 packs. Warden of the Grove Foil, Dragonfire Blade, Age of the Skies, Welcome the Dead, and Rock Curse Rakshasa Mythic. And now for your last pack. Sample Collector Booster is what you get in your Commander deck. It literally has like 1 rare, 1 common or uncommon, and an add card, and that's it. Wow, Greg, how about that? Foil Flip Ugin, Eye of the Storm, Smile at Death Mythic. Double Mythic so far. Inevitable Defeat, Aligned Hearts, and Teval, Arbiter of Virtue Mythic with a Dragon Eye Island. Great pack. Great last pack for you. Last pack of the box, too. Next pack for Adam is going to be from a new box. Yeah, rare mythic, I meant to say. Thank you. No, it's a sample. It's not a collector booster. It is indeed the young Ugin. Oh, name cards for this. Let's check. We have Chris, Sean, Achilles, Odious cards, and Dane. We do have them all. Nice. After this battle, I will have to make more name cards, chat. So we need 3 more people for our second collector battle. We already have the second play battle on the schedule. After we're done with the second play battle, we'll look at adding a third play battle. Mad Owl, Nomad, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. If anybody has any questions, let us know. Pretty sick, Black Dragon. Love to hear that. Sorry, chat. Trying to figure out what I'm doing here. Give me a second. Okay. The collector battle 1 with the people we just mentioned. Good luck, everybody. Wow, we're already up to 102 people watching. Thank you all so much for coming and hanging out with us this evening. Twitch's got a bunch of people too. We have 31 people there. If you're new on Twitch and you're not following yet, we'd appreciate a follow. It's free. Subscribing is free on YouTube, and likes. We only have 26 likes. We're trying to get to 100 in the next 27 minutes. So, that if you can make that happen, you'll beat our previous record time to 100 likes from a normal stream. But we have 71 more likes to go. But there are plenty of you here, so you can make it happen. Yeah, Dragonstorm's a great set. I wish they had printed just a little bit more of it, but it's the way it works sometimes. This is our first collector battle of the night. Thank you so much for the follows and subscribes. Appreciate you all. Each person gets 2 collector packs no matter what. High spot gets 1 collector pack, and low spot gets 1 collector pack. It's not last place. It's last to be open. You could, in theory, hit a serialized Mox Jasper there. I saw that. Thank you, Eric. Appreciate it. Happy Easter to you, too. I saw the person who pulled the number 420 Mox Jasper waited until today to post it in the serialized group. It's very on brand, I guess. Chris, here we go. You're up first with 2 collector packs. Megan, how's it going? Nature's Rhythm for 2. Stormscale Sound, Mythic for 6. Corey Steelcutter, nice, for 2. Eshki Teamer's Roar, Borderless Mythic for 3. And Anafenza for 3. That's good if you're in a tiebreaker situation. As long as the person you're going against doesn't pull an Ugin. A base Ugin. Quarry Mountain Monastery for 0. Fellothar for 3. Stillness and Motion for 2. Infantry Shield for 3. Baron Step Siege for 4. I'd say overall this is probably pretty low. Not unbeatable, but definitely not going for the high spot. We have 2, 8, 10, 13, 16, 19, 21, 24, 28 for Chris. We'll see if you get it done, Chris. Dane up next. Dane, here we go. Really appreciate everybody getting packs and joining battles tonight. Always a ton of fun. Always very appreciative that y'all let us open your packs here. Songcrafter Mage for 3. Meringue River Regent for 10. We do count the Omen. Maelstrom of the Spirit Dragon for 0. Canopy Gargantuan for 7. And Kishla Village for 0. The Dragon Eye Swamp. We'll sleeve that up. Couple 0 drops definitely hurting your attempt to go high there, but you're already at 20 with just 3 mana value cards. Inevitable Defeat for 4. Kishla Village again, this time Borderless for 0. Sarkin for 2. Protector of the Waste for 6. And Clarion Conqueror for 3. I don't know where this is going to end up. We're just going to have to wait and see. But we have 10, 13, 20, 24, 26, 32, 35, 9, 11, 15, 22, 25, 35. 35 for Dane. We'll see if it holds. Sean up next. We've seen some pretty wild collector battles. So we do know anything is possible. Sean up next. Ooh, got a Ghostfire Foil. I always want to call it Japan Showcase when it's in Japanese. Japanese Narset for 3. Voice of Victory for 2. 1 card, if you're the one playing it. Songcrafter Mage for 3. Transcendent Dragon for 6 for Sean. Stormscale Sound, Mythic for 6. And a Dragon Eye Island. Nice. Thanks for the orders, y'all. Ooh, Foil Mox Jasper. Showcase Mythic for 0. Winter Night Stories for 3. Sipsig Ceremony for 3. Deceptive Frostkite for 2. And Frostcliff Siege for 3. Well, we're going to have to do some math here. See where we're at. 3, 5, 8, 14, 20, 23, 26, 28, 31 for Sean. Unfortunately, Sean, that puts you right in the middle. But congrats on the fun polls. Woody's cards up next. You'll have to let us know how it plays, Megan, when you get a chance to play it. Dragonologist for 3. Roar of Endless Song for 5. Sinkhole Surveyor for 2. Colossal Graveweaver for 8. Jeskai Revelation for 7. And a Dragon Eye Plains non-foil. Those last 2 cards were massive. You're definitely going for the high spot. 15. You're already at 25. That is crazy. Sarkin, Dragon Descendant Foil. Ghostfire for 2. You're ready. Mythic for 8. The Song Unending. Karsi Revenant for 3. Otis, Sipsig Champion Borderless for 3. And Tersa Light Shatterer for 3. A lot of mana value there. We have a new high spot now. Just got to figure out what the total is. Sorry, Dane. 3, 8, 10, 18, 25, 27, 35, Uh, 41, 44 for odious cards. Achilles, you need 45 or 27. Definitely doable, but difficult. Or just pull a serialized card. That's what I would do. Stadium Headliner for 1. Dogman Encampment for 0. You're going low. Waken the Honored Dead for 3. Become the Avalanche for 6. That hurts. Ooh, that hurts real bad. Bloomvine Regent for 8. Good news is we still have another pack to get a serialized card, right? So we're at 18 right now going into pack 2. Dracogenesis for 8. We're at 26. Teamer Battlecrier for 29. Avenger of the Fallen for 32. Aligned Heart for 35. And Glacierwood Siege for 38. My math is right. Unfortunately, end up in the middle here. But you do get a full Tempest stock. 8, 9, 12, 18, 26, 29, 32, 35, 38. Sorry, Achilles, right in the middle. We'll get those sleeved up for you. So odious cards. Takes the high spot, gets the left pack. Chris takes the low spot, gets the right pack. Left pack to odious cards, right pack to Chris. We open the low spot first. Chris, here you go. Clarion Conqueror, Foil Flip Dragon for Chris. Baron Step Siege. Naga Flesh Crafter, Rampart Architect, and Naga Flesh Crafter again. It's like the second time already we've had a double Naga Flesh Crafter pack. I don't know what's going on there. I don't remember that happening other nights, but it's definitely happened twice tonight already. Odious cards, last pack of the battle. Lotus Light Dancers, Dragonback Assault Mythic, Tersa Light Shatterer, Tempest Technique, and Severance Priest. Ooh, foil Dragon Eye Plains. That was a 4 Dragon Eye box. Very nice. 1 foil, 3 non. Get these put away. Up next we have RW, then we have our play battle, then we have Mickey, Adam, and Christopher. After that chat, we can run another collector battle. We just need 3 more people. Or if you want to grab some packs, you can be right after Christopher down here. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. We have all sorts of stuff from Tarkir all the way back to Throne of Eldraine. We have collector packs all in between, including most all of the specialty sets, including Lord of the Rings Special Edition Fallout, Doctor Who, Commander Legends, MH2, MH3, DMR, all sorts of fun stuff. Zendikar Rising. We also have a bunch of set packs. We're sold out of a couple of them, like Lord of the Rings and Wilds of Eldraine, but I've heard those are coming back soon, so hopefully that's the truth. Distribution said we're getting a restock of those, so that's pretty cool. Or not us, but distribution. Hopefully we can get some from distribution, but we'll have to wait and see. We will have our second play battle coming up. After that play battle, I will see if we have enough packs to do another play battle. It's possible, Sfeel. Just do not pay for shipping until you're ready for it to ship. If you pay for shipping, we're going to ship your cards. So just do rip and hold until you're ready for your cards to ship. Hence the name, Rip and Hold. So if you do Rip and Hold, we're going to hold your cards at the store for you to pay for shipping on a future week. Or you can pick them up in store. It's free to pick them up in store if you're ever near Noblesville, Indiana. That's where our brick and mortar store is. We're a WPN premium store. Wizards Play Network premium. Basically, Wizards just saying it's a great place to come play Magic. They've been to our store. We've met all the very rigorous requirements. So, pretty cool place to come play Magic or just come hang out. So, always nice. Man, these tickets are every which way. We ship to the U.S. only. Sorry to our international friends, but if you ever are traveling to Noblesville, Indiana from international, you can always pick your cards up at our store. I wouldn't expect you to travel to our store to come pick them up, though. So totally understand. Wish we could ship internationally, but sadly we cannot. Or well, don't have the resources to is the more accurate way to put it. Yeah, the staff's awesome. The stream definitely would not be possible without the staff. David works at the store, so he's got a vested interest in the staff being awesome, but it's a true statement for sure. Okay, so we're going to have Brian and Joseph along with Odious Cards. Where are they? I missed something. Where's the other Achilles name card? Am I blind, chat? I can swear Apparently I'm losing it tonight, chat. Oh, I think I hit the... David and Mitchell are going to be in the collector battle. Oh, I forgot to hide Achilles in the last play battle. That's what it was. I think. Achilles, you already had your play battle, right? It's going to be Odious Cards, Anthony, Jason, Brian, and Joseph. That makes more sense. Catching up with chat real quick. Tonight's going well. How are you doing? Buy a few packs and buy a couple later on in the stream stuff. It does fall under the same shipping. Kind powder. Actually, from Wednesday, this past Wednesday through tomorrow night, it'll all be the same shipping. So you can get up to 9 packs across any of those streams without paying for shipping again. And we ship out once a week on Thursdays. Let me go look at the logs real quick so I can make sure I get this right. Give me a second, chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4. Yeah, that is correct. It was 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, perfect. Got it. We got it. So play battle is Jason, Anthony, Odious Cards, Brian with an A, Joseph. A Y and an A. A Y. A Y is what I meant. We had the I earlier. This is the Y. And then David and Mitchell are looking for 3 people for collector battle chat. We get 3 more people. We can run Tarkir collector battle number 2. Before we battle, we're going to have RW getting some packs. And we're going to have Mickey, Adam, Christopher, and Frostshock. We got there. Yeah, so as long as you use the same name and email and order information, we will automatically combine all your cards into one shipment. Since we ship out once a week on Thursdays, that's one of the huge benefits of the stream. Shipping out once a week is basically our shipping week starts on Wednesday every week. So Wednesday, I'm going to give you a date. Oops, darn it. Press the wrong button. You can't undo that either. Darn it. I just hid all the windows on my screen, chat. This is going to take a minute. Got to get all the windows back. Don't need that one. Hey, look, there's OBS. Sweet. I need this one. I need all of our chat windows back. I need that one back. I need that one back. That one back. That one back. Sorry, chat. Trying to click the calendar. I clicked the clear desktop button. That was not a fun one. So Wednesday the 16th through Monday the 21st, that's all going to combine into one shipment. Then when Queen Honey starts streaming Wednesday night this upcoming week, the 23rd, everything through Monday the 28th will all ship out on Thursday, May 1st in one shipment. So great way to save some money on shipping. So that's great. Bag of Justice, thanks for hanging out and watching with us. Appreciate all the subscribes and follows. Y'all are awesome. Okay, we got everything back where it should be. RW, you're going to be up next. Good luck. Three Outlaws collectors and three Brothers War collectors. Good luck to you. Starting out with Outlaws of Thunder Junction. How is April almost over, chat? Andy joins up, full extended, unlicensed hearse, bounty board, ancient cornucopia, vault frame, big score mythic, and memory vessel, big score mythic. Like 2/3 over today. The good news is it's spring. And definitely looking forward to the nice weather for the next month or so. Abrupt Decay foil, Vanishing Verse, Savvy Trader, Selvala, Eager Trailblazer, Mythic, and Colossal Rattleworm. Then your last Outlaws pack here. Artistic Tomahawk, getting some mana. Let's go. No way. We got it textured. Which one is it? Is this Oko? I'm going with Oko. Probably not right. It is. How about that? Oko, Thief of Crowns, textured. That is super cool. Congrats on that. There's the texture for you. Kind of looks like sideways raindrops. Wonder what that one's going for these days. Bedevil, Smirking Smalljacker, Veraska joins up, and Terrific Steed. Fun pack. Let's get the Oko sleeved up and then we'll look it up. They're really cool looking. Sadly, I don't think the textured and Outlaws ended up holding a ton of value, but Oko's a pretty busted card. Yeah, that one's about 50-ish bucks, so congrats on that. We'll go through the rest of the pack in a second. I'm just going to sleeve these rares up real quick. We'll set that aside. Here's the rest of that pack. Now we're moving on to Bro. Outlaws did have a lot of hats. Textured are so cool. I love how they look. Parisian Mindbreaker, Lord of the Third Path, Kalo's Music Box. Worm Coil Engine Schematic, gorgeous card. Megatron Transformer and Mesmeric Orb foil mythic. Happy Easter, Sfeel. Appreciate you hanging out tonight. Thanks for joining us. Urza, Prince of Krug, Battlefield Forge, Root Path Purifier. That's a really fun Commander Mythic extended art there. Bonesaw, Wellspring, Runechanter Spike Schematic, Optimus Prime Foil Transformer, and Runechanter Spike Schematic Foil. Last pack for RW. Up next, we have our Tarkir Play Battle number 2. Teething Wormlet, Urza's Command, Scholar of New Horizons, Phyrexian Revoker Schematic, Optimus Prime, Shattered Glass, very nice, and a full extended Perennial Behemoth, Forest Dryad token in the back. We got these sleeved up as well, RW. Appreciate you grabbing packs, hope you enjoyed them. If you're not playing fighting games, it's magic time. Oh, that's really cool, Frostshot. Okay, so got a play box. Here's our play battlers. We have Joseph, Brian with a Y, Odious Cards, Anthony, and Jason. Good luck, y'all. After this, I'll put another play battle up if anybody else wants to have play battle. If it's in foil, Holy Chief. I think it's probably, I don't know what it's worth in non-foil, but the foil is the super hard version to pull. The Shattered Glass non-foil are about 1 in 8 packs, and I think there are 12 Transformers, so if you do the math, Optimus Prime Shattered Glass is probably about 1 in, what is that, 84? No. Yeah. No. 96? I don't know. Whatever the math is, 8 times 12. 80. Yeah, 96. 1 in 96 collector packs ish. Hi. Here we go. We're going to start with Jason, then Odious Cards, and then Anthony, and then Joseph, and last but not least, Brian with a Y. Good luck when we get there, Joseph. And good luck in the battle. Raylor wishes the battlers good luck from Twitch. Curb Sauce, thanks for joining us. Very chill Sunday stream here this evening. Glad y'all could join us. Happy Easter. Sarah's off tonight. The whole Moonshot crew's off tonight. But my kids are asleep and my wife was reading a book at home, so I decided to might as well come open some packs for fun, right? So here we are. I will be streaming again tomorrow night. Tomorrow night I'll figure out all the box toppers. We can do battles again tomorrow if you'd like. I'll have some available. So 5 prize packs, 3 to the high, 2 to the low. Jason, you are first. The kids got a lot of Easter candy. I had a little bit, but not a lot. Tempest Talk. Zergo, Thunder's Decree for 3. That was a really fun card to play, but I didn't get to play it as much as I'd hoped in my Mardu deck. I only got to really play it once, but when I did, it was very powerful. Especially in a Mardu draft deck. I mean, that's what Mardu decks do. They go wide. Another Tempest Talk. Third Elusive Hunter for 3. Paranation, Mythic for 6. Any battles that don't fill tonight, if any don't fill, I think they probably will, but if they don't, we'll try to run them tomorrow night. It's a DC for 2. Last pack for Jason. Frostcliff Siege for 3. Gold Stamp Dark card. We have 3, 6, 12, 14, 17 for Jason. These cards up next. 5 packs. This is such a fun set. Wizards did a really good job designing this one. Mysterized Village for 0 and Glacierwood Siege borderless for 3. Winter Night Stories for 3 and Thunder of Unity foil rare saga for 3. We're at 9. 3 packs left. Ishla Village for 0. Wow. We got 2 of the 0-drop lands. All lands are 0 drops, but you get the idea. Joseph. Beaten Fibblethip. Congrats. Corey Steelcutter for 2 and Magmatic Hellkite for 4. So now we're at 15, I think. Yeah, we are at 15. Last pack. Good luck. Dragonologist for 3. Just putting you in the high spot technically by 1, but I think that's going to be the middle by 1. 3, 6, 9, 11, 15, 18 for Odious cards. We got some great pulls. Anthony up next. Jeskai Devotee. Gambling Storm Shell for 5. That card is wild. did a few streams ago. Sage of the Skies for 3 and Flamehold Grappler for another 3. So we're at 11 already. If there's a tie, we look at the lowest collector number of the card, or of your rares and mythics from the main set. Awaken Honor Dead for 3. This guy Revelation for 7. This is card number, collector number 196. You're looking for your rare mythic as close to 1 as possible. The lowest breaks the tie. Wow, a lot of rares and mythics in these packs here for you, Anthony. Definitely going for that high spot, especially after that last pack. Inevitable Defeat for 4 and Hallmark Siege for another 2. Reliquary Dragon. Last pack for Anthony. Voice of Victory for 2. So you have 5, 8, 11, 14, 21, 25, 27, 29. 8, 15, 18, 21, 24, 29. 29 for Anthony. Sorry, Odious Cards, that puts you in the middle. We'll double check Jason, make sure Jason actually has 17. If Jason ends up in the low spot. Joseph, you're up. 5 packs. Good luck. Have a good night, Chris. Thanks for hanging out and battling. Hope you had fun. Eshki Dragonclaw for 4 and Bloomvine Regent for 8. Do count the Omen and the regular mana value on those. RC Revenant for 3 and Ugin. Eye of the Storms. First appearance in a play pack tonight for 7. Might be first appearance overall tonight, actually. I can't remember. No, it's not first appearance overall. Misty Rainforest special guest. Joseph cleaning up here. And Thunder Unity for another 3. Even if you don't end up getting high or low spot, you got some great stuff in here already. Flamehold Grappler for 3. Last pack. Get some sleep, Chris. See you next time. New Way Forward for 5. Beautiful art card. 4, 7, 14, 17, 20, 25, 30, 33. How about that? 8, 12, 15, 22, 25, 28, 33 for Joseph. Sorry, Anthony. Joseph taking the high here. Brian, last but not least, with a Y. See what you get. Bankkeeper's Familiar for 4. $44. That would be massive. I don't know if we've gone that high in a play battle before. Revival of the Ancestors 4 and you're Rennie for another 8. So we're at 16 already. Got a foil Dragon's Presence Forest in there. Well, you're not going for the low spot. You're going for that high. You need a lot of high mana value rares and mythics here. Lotus Light Dancers for 5 and a foil Rediscover the Way for another 3. Now you're at 24 with 2 packs left. Quarry Mountain Monastery. That hurts. Last pack for Brian. Need a huge pack here. Good luck. Wow. Dracogenesis for 8. Well, I don't think it gets us there. I think that gets you to 32. 8, 16, 24. You're at 32. We'll recount Joseph just to make sure. 32 for Brian. What a heartbreaker. But some great cards. That's a good consolation, I guess. Gonna double count Joseph real quick. We do have 5, 8, 13, 16, 19, 26, 29, 33. One short, Brian. Sorry, friend. And then Jason, as long as you have 17, you get the low. 3, 5, 11, 14. It is 17. So sorry, odious cards. We counted correctly. So Joseph gets left 3 packs. 2 right packs go to low spot. That's Jason. We open the low packs first. Jason, here you go. You're welcome, Joseph. Severance Priest. Yeah, great box overall. That's a great point. Focus the mind. Anafenza, Unyielding Lineage. Get this sleeved up for Jason. Then we'll open Joseph's pack. Joseph, here you go. 3 packs. Sounds fun, Joseph. Good luck to you. Scavenger Regent for your first rare. Reliquary Dragon token. Lancid Prowler rare. Last pack of the box. Party Siegebreaker and Sibsig Ceremony for double rare pack. Get this sleeved up, Joseph. Thanks for battling, everybody. That was fun. After I get this put away, I'm going to get one more play battle up in case we want to run one more. I think that's all I have product for this evening, unfortunately. So if it fills up, we'll run one more play battle. If not, we do still have collector battles available. We need 3 more people for our next collector battle. So if we get 3 more people sign up, we can run Tarkir collector battle number 2 tonight. It doesn't fill tonight for either battle. We will be streaming again. I will be streaming again tomorrow night, which means more battles tomorrow night. So we can battle tomorrow night. So let me get those battles going. Let's switch screens too. That way y'all can see the full schedule. Mickey is going to be up next as soon as I get this battle going. Oh no. Press the wrong button. Hold on, chat. Yeah, this is the last play battle we'll be able to run tonight. Nice. We only need 2 more people for the collector battle now, chat. Okay, so we got the play battle up for those who would like to join. Need 2 more people for the collector battle. Mickey getting 2 Commander Masters set. Good luck. First, Commander Master set pack. Hammer Nazan, Braids, Conjure Adept for a double rare pack. You also have a Borderless Mirrored Landscape and Faithless Looting with a Retro Foil Plains. Pack 2. Itali from the list. Elkite Charger, Zalortha for a triple rare pack. Darksteel Mutation, Path to Exile. And a Path of Ancestry Borderless for Mickey. Get those sleeved up. Need 4 people now for the play battle. Adam, up next, getting 2 Tarkir collector packs. from a brand new box. Nice. I need 3 more for the play battle now. 2 more for the collector battle. Adam, here we go. 2 Tarkir collector packs. Best luck to you. Come on, good pulls. Good pulls. Starting with a foil. Anafenza, Unyielding Lineage. Nature's Rhythm. Vanekeeper's Familiar. Aligned Heart. In Sidisi, Regent of the Mire. Pack 1 on to pack 2. Exclamation point boss if you want to join the mana boss battle in chat. All it does is use your boss man or your chat mana. Urgo, Thunder's Decree, New Way Forward, Glacierwood Siege, Deceptive Frostkite, and Ugin, Eye of the Storm. Nice way to end it there. Congrats, Adam. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Getting an Ugin. Love it. Christopher up next. Getting 2 Commander Master set and an Eldraine Collector. Oh no, boss battle just missed it, Jason. Should have another one ready in 10 minutes. Throne of Eldraine Collector Pack. We also have Theros Beyond Death, Corset 21, AFR, Strixhaven, Zendikar Rising, Kaldheim. All sorts of old ones. This is Christopher's. Good luck, Christopher. Start with 2 Commander Master set packs. Steel Shaper's Gift, Animatu's Augury, Grenzo, and Grenzo Portrait for a 4 rare pack. Borderless Generous Gift, too, and a Retrofoil Mountain. Pack 2. Counterspell Foil. Sower of Discord. Chat, if you want to join our Discord, exclamation point Discord in chat. Moonbot will give you a link. Alms Collector. Ghoul Caller Giza for a triple rare pack. Bastion of Remembrance. Great uncommon. And a Vandal Blast. Borderless. And then Throne of Eldraine. The very first collector pack that had a collector box. There were some test collector packs before that, but this was the first one that ever had a box. These were very unique compared to what you see now. You start out with foils, commons and uncommons, and then you hit 3 showcase cards. These can be any rarity. If not, Sprite, Valmire Knight, and Curious Pair. Then you have an ancillary card from one of, I think, of the Brawl decks. Got Steelbane Hydra rare. Then you get an extended art non-foil rare mythic, stolen by the Fae. And then you get a foil rare mythic. Extended art is the hard one to pull. So if you hit an extended art, it's pretty cool. We do not hit an extended art, but we do hit a beautiful foil, Castle Lochwain. Those castles are a lot of fun. We'll get those sleeved up. Hope you enjoyed your packs, Christopher. Get them put away. Hey, for battles now, chat, we need 2 people for the collector battle and 2 people for the play battle. This is our last play battle of the night. I think we have potentially 1 more collector battle after this. So, Zendikar Rising Collector for Frostshock up next. Switch back real quick. Good luck, Frostshock. Yeah, Artistic Tomahawk, I might have been doing this for a little bit. Rune Crab, that's fun. Is there Sam the Trickster? Thieving Skydiver. Branch Loft and Boulder Loft pathway? It is. Love those full art pathways. The art is gorgeous. Last but not least, we have a foil Swarm Shambler for Frostshock. Get this sleeved up for you. Joseph up next. Getting a Brothers War and Lost Caverns Collector. 1 snipe on each. But first, chat, I have to make some name cards, so give me a second. Only need one more spot for the play battle. If you want to get in a battle, it's moonshotgamestore.com/battle. If you want to just get packs, it's moonshotgamestore.com/live. On those pages, those are the only 2 pages that you can order from that'll get opened on stream. Everything else on the website gets shipped, sealed, and has separate shipping charges. The way you know you're on that page has a drop-down menu with a list of packs or battles with the 3-letter set abbreviations. You can click on any of the abbreviations and it'll show you the pack or the battle information in the image. If you aren't sure what the abbreviations are. If you have any questions, let us know. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. Shipping covers stuff from this past Wednesday up through this coming Monday tomorrow. And anything you might have here that's from before then, as long as you pay for enough shipping. We do our best, Joseph, every time. That's the goal. Yeah, I think their name is Joseph, and then last name starts with a P. Okay, let's get these battle name cards figured out real quick. We have David and Mitchell in our collector battle along with Anthony. Need 2 more people for that. And then we have Adam, Seeker, Craig, and Megan in our play battle. We need 1 more person for the play battle. And then packs. That's what we can open right now. We're going to have Joseph, Chris, and Dave. If you want to get some packs, we'll be right after Dave. The line is not very long at all. Really appreciate everybody hanging out tonight. We have 133 people on YouTube. Got another 22 people on Twitch. Y'all are awesome. 150 people. We are trying to get to 100 likes tonight. We're at 49. We only need 51 more. I can't remember the last time we had a stream without 100 likes when I was streaming. So we'd definitely love to get there. When we hit 100 likes, we get to hit the ha button. That's always fun. All you have to do is hi chat, click that thumbs up button. Also helps get more people to the stream. Maybe some people who want to get some packs, so y'all have some more fun stuff to watch tonight. So liking does help us all out. Really do appreciate it. Joseph up next, getting a Brothers War and a Lost Caverns Collector. Good luck. Got a Laserbeak token in the back. See what we have in the rest of the pack. Swamp, Phyrexian Dragon Engine, that's the bottom half of Mishra. Titania's Command Extended. Geology Enthusiast Extended. Lodestone Golem, Jetfire Transformer, and a Foil Cloud Key. Our play battle is full. Thank you very much. Got a placeholder for that on the schedule. Get it fully typed in a minute. Now we only need 2 people for our collector battle, chat. Then we'll have both those battles filled. Here's Lost Caverns. Bedrock Tortoise. Brassus Tunnel Grinder. Flygon Marvels. Inti. Grim Giganotosaurus Borderless. And a foil Trumpeting Carnosaur Borderless. This will get this sleeved up. Appreciate you grabbing some packs. Hopefully you needed some of those cards. Fill out your Brothers War and Lost Caverns collections. Chris, up next. You're welcome, Joseph. 2 Commander Legends draft and a Zendikar Rising Collector. What happened to all my faces? Where they just disappear. me see if I need to open a new box. Give me a sec. DK Regulus, thank you so much for rating. What were you streaming tonight? How'd your stream go? Definitely appreciate the raid. Thanks for the shout out, mods. Looks like we do not. People moving packs on us, chat. We put them in chronological order so we can find them, and then they disappear and go to the wrong spot. All those wonderful emojis for DK. DK, thanks again for rating. Sounds like you had to raid and run, but appreciate you nonetheless. Chris, here we go. 2 Commander Legend draft packs. See if we get Sign of Viscer Seer tonight. Preordained, that's a great common. That's still over $1, chat. Dawnglade Regent Rare, Slurk, Kelith, and a foil Welding Sparks. Does anybody know where Preordained ended up? Nice. Show codes. What do you mean by codes, Emmett? This isn't like Pokemon. There are no code cards. Port of Grace Rare, Rayav, Nostro, Voice of the Crags for double rare. And it's in the Car Icing Collector Pack. Like 50 cents. Thank you, David. They used to be over $1 when it got unbanned, but it sounds like we came back down. Roiling Vortex, Skyclave Shade. Skyclave Shade Showcase. Zerasan, the Trickster, full extended with a Towering Drake. We do not, Holy Chief, I'm sorry. We only ship to the US. Dave going to be up next, getting 2 play packs of Tarkir and 2 Outlaws Collector. Chris, thanks for the support. Appreciate you. We need 2 people for the collector battle. Right now we have David, Mitchell, and Anthony. We need 2 more. Play battle's full, though. 2 play of Tarkir and 2 Outlaw Collector. But if we get somebody to sign up, then we only need 1 person. So you're on the right minds. If you're new here, welcome to the stream. Let us know if you have any questions. We're Moonshot Games. We're a brick and mortar game store here in Noblesville, Indiana, about half an hour north of Indianapolis, right on the downtown square. We're a WPN, Wizards Play Network premium store, so a certified place by Wizards is a great place to come play Magic. So if you're ever in the area, we'd love to have you. If you plan on coming, let us know. We can let you know what events we normally run on what nights of the week. Dave, here's your first pack of Tarkir Dragonstorm. Ishla Village Rare. Artistic Tomahawk and Megan taking down Liliana. Congrats, y'all, getting some mana. Tinkle Surveyor Rare and Hallmark Siege Borderless. Pretty cool pack. Now your 2 Outlaw Collector pack. Ornery Tumblewag, full extended. Force of Vigor, mythic. Elemental Eruption, Slickshot Show-Off, great rare. And Breaches, the Blast Maker. 1 pack. Nurturing Pixie, it sees a lot of play right now in Standard. Last pack for Dave. Treasure. Vault Frame Foil. Queen Honey would be losing her mind right now. Loot. The key to everything except Loot's own cage. Reanimate. Back in Town. Inspiring Vantage Borderless. And the key to the vault. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Dave. Fun pulls. First Tumblewag. We might be onto something there. Okay, chat, let me get this last name card ready for the play battle. And then after that, the queue is open if anybody would like to get some packs. All I got to do is wait for the play battle to be over, and then you'll be up next. Loot was locked up. It's true. Okay. So we have Adam, Seeker, Craig, Megan, and Anthony. Good luck, everybody. Anthony, Mitchell, and David looking for 2 more people for a Tarkir collector battle, chat. Or we have all sorts of packs. If you never checked out our pack selection, we pretty much have... I wonder if we have like every collector pack back through Throne of Eldraine. I think we do right now. Are there any that we're missing, chat? I think we have every collector pack back through Throne of Eldraine available, including March of the Machine collectors, Aftermath, Brothers War, Brexit All Be One, Tarkir, Aether Drift, Duskmourn, Bloomburrow, Outlaws, Carl of Manor, Lost Caverns, Midnight Hunt, Crimson Vow, Neon Dynasty. We have Unfinity, Dominaria Remastered, Lord of the Rings Special Edition, Doctor Who, Ravnica Remastered, Double Masters 2022, Commander Masters, Zendikar Rising, as you just saw. Those are fun. Okay, here's the play battle order. We're going to start with Anthony. And we're going to have Seeker. Megan will be right in the middle. Craig, and then Adam, last but not least. This is our last play battle of the evening, but it doesn't have to be our last battle. We do have a collector battle we're trying to fill up. We need 2 more spots for that. We also have all sorts of set packs and play packs available. We have MH2, MH3, Innistrad Remastered, Ravnica Remastered, Commander Masters, Baldur's Gate, Commander Legends OG, and we have a bunch of standard sets as well. Set packs for the set pack era, play packs for the play pack era. We do not have Wilds of Eldraine or Lord of the Rings for set packs though, although hopefully in April sometime. If you have any questions, let us know. If you're brand new and you want to get packs, there's no membership requirement. You don't have to pay any subscription fees. You just have to pay for shipping. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. These cards will ship on Thursday the 24th, and you can add more up until tomorrow night's stream without paying for shipping again, as long as you don't go over your 9-pack limit if you get the $6 shipping, or your 500 count box full limit if you get that $10 shipping option. I will be streaming again tomorrow night, 8:30 Eastern, with battles and packs. Maybe we'll try to have some sort of fun box tomorrow night. Maybe something like Ultimate Masters or OG Double Masters or something. We'll see. Anthony, here you go. 5 play packs of Tarkir. Good luck. See what we can find for you. My day was good. Got to come to Moonshot twice. That was fun. Smile at Death for 5. I had to come in and restock the stream when I was in town earlier today. Make sure we had everything we needed for tonight, and then came back to tonight's stream. But got to spend a lot of time with my family, which is awesome. Starkid and Dragon Descendant in the Draconic frame for 2. And it was good overall. How about you, David? You have a good day? It was a very pretty day outside. Sunny. Felt like it was right about 70-ish. Sinkhole Surveyor for 2. It's a great time of year to be outside. Although, chat, I never thought about it this way, but I saw it on, I don't remember where I saw it, some image somewhere. Nature's Rhythm for 2. That you have to be really careful outside right now, because while it's not hot like it is in August, the sun is actually at the same angle in the sky as it is in August, so you can sunburn just as easily in April as you can in August. Tempest Hawk. So keep that in mind. Bankkeeper's Familiar for 4, and Teamer Battlecrier for another 3, so adding 7 there. It is interesting. 5, 7, 9, 11, 15, 18 for Anthony. We'll see where that ends up in this battle. I don't know if it's true or not, but It would make sense. Seeker up next. You burn in 10 minutes. Yeah. I could understand that. Seeker, good luck. Thanks for joining our battle. All Out Assault Mythic for 5. I got to play that in draft. That card is crazy. In draft, though. Probably wouldn't be as good in Commander with all the removal and whatnot, but it's great in draft. Yathan Roadwatcher for 4. Now we're at 9. Tersa Light Shatter for 3. So 12. 2 packs left. Cade checking the mana. Cade was surprised about this Sunburn. Great Ration City for 0. Okay. Are we going low now? Last pack. We're 12. Ishla Village. We are going low. So 3, 7, 12 for Seeker. We'll see if it holds. Anthony in the high, Seeker in the low, Megan up next. Chat, we're trying to get to 100 likes. If you get a chance to hit that thumbs up button, helps us out a lot. United Battlefront for 4 and Anafenza for 3. Already at 7, Megan. 1 pack. Y'all are awesome. We are up to 60 likes. We only need 40 more now. We have 140 people watching, so one would hope that could happen quickly. RC Revenant for 3. Now we're at 10. Cade on top of it, tapping that Twitch thumbs up button. Warden of the Grove for 3. I guess we might just not hit 100 likes tonight. Might not be a thing. Avenger of the Fallen for 3. All the 3s here. Dragon's Presence Swamp for Megan. So 3, 6, 9, 12, 16 right now. You need a big mana value here to try to get you to the high spot. Marang River Regent for 10. That's big. 10, 14, 17, 20, 23, 26 for Megan. See if it holds. Anthony, unfortunately, that puts you in the middle. I hope you enjoyed your polls. Greg up next. Thank you, Cade, Honda. Appreciate y'all. Only need 37 more now. Lotus Light Dancers for 5 for Craig. And after this, we're going to be out of packs to open, chat. We can talk about whatever magic stuff y'all want. So be thinking of ideas. Flamehold Grappler for 3. Can't believe it's almost been 2 hours already since we started the stream. That's wild. Time flies. Valerian Conqueror for 3 and Mox Jasper for 0. Congrats on the Mox Jasper. We're at 611 right now for Craig. Craig, you're in a dangerous spot right here. You have 2 packs left, including this one. You need some massive mana values or double lands. Nira for 4. Well, now we're at 15. So you need 12 out of this pack. Stadium Headliner for 1. Not going to get it done, but you got some fun stuff in there. 2 great mythics. 5, 8, 11, 15, 16 for Craig, putting it in the middle, but hope you enjoyed your polls. And then Adam, last but not least, you need 27 or 11. Look, Adam. Wow, that's a tough question, Kate. I don't know all the legendaries well enough yet to pick. Stillness in Motion for 2 and Windcrag Siege for 3. Trying to think through the ones I've drafted so far. Scale Sound, Mythic for 6. The fun card. I'm sure it'd be one of the dragons just to build a dragon deck. But I like low mana value commanders, and that's what I was trying to think of. Sinkhole Surveyor for 2. But, one's not coming to mind at the moment. Thought about Zergo for a minute, but then there aren't that many like warrior tokens that need to not be sacrificed outside of this set. Baron Step Siege for 4 and Stadium Headliner for 1. I'm not sure. 5, 11, 13, 17, 18 right now. You need a big pack here, Adam, to hit the high spot. Naga Fleshcrafter for 4. Severance Priest for 3. Ah, foil uncommon. 5, 11, 13, 17, 18, 22, 25. So close. 7, 8, 12, 14, 20, 25 for Adam. We'll double count Megan just to make sure, but 99% sure you're in the middle there, Adam. I hope you enjoyed your polls. Double check Megan real quick. We do have the 10. We count the Omen and the mana value for 10. 13, 16, 19, 22, 26. So Megan does indeed have it. Megan, as the high spot, gets the left 3 packs. 2 right packs go to Seeker. Seeker, we open the low spot first. These are yours. We need 2 more people to fill up a collector battle. MTG Obsession. How are you doing, Feldy? Bird Heirloom. That is crazy. How's it going, Crazy Carl? Windcrag Siege and Ambling Storm Shell for double rare pack. Then Megan grabbing 3 packs. Housework. Just moved to Denver. Wow, that's cool. Tempest Talk for Megan here. Narset. What's your favorite house upgrade you're working on right now? All of our other streamers are off today, Carl. Voice of Victory. Hello, Scale Freak Gaming. How are you? Welcome from Canada. We're from the United States. Hello to our friend from Canada. There we go. And Dalkovin Encampment. There you go, Megan. I'll get those sleeved up for you. Oh, wow. That's some serious work, but sounds like it'll definitely pay off. Thank you so much for following or subscribing. Sorry I missed your message. Okay, chat. Queue's open. If anybody wants to grab some packs, we can open them up for you with almost no wait. Just got to wait for your name card to print. And we only need 2 more people for a Tarkir Collector Battle to join David, Mitchell, and Anthony. So we have plenty of things we can do this evening if you would like to grab some packs or join a battle. After that, we do have 1 more Collector Battle we could run tonight. We got to fill this first one up first. Carl's going to hop in a battle. That sounds fun. Of course, as always, no pressure to hop in battles. Just letting people know who might have just arrived here, like Carl. People do hop in and out of the stream slot, so that's why we talk about things so many times. You never know who's going to be here. It's pinned to the top of chat. It's moonshotgamestore.com/battle. And you can get in the battle. Great question. What is a battle? So the only battle we have available right now is our Tarkir Collector Battle. It's $103.99 per person. You get 2 Tarkir Collector packs to keep no matter what. We add the mana values to your rares and your mythics. We count Omen. We do not count the backside of flip cards as long as they're the same as the front side mechanically. But we add all your mana values to your rares and mythics. The person with the highest total gets an extra collector pack, and the person with the lowest total gets an extra collector pack. I see Feldy in there. Very nice. Still waiting for 1 more spot. But Brandon got some packs in the meantime, so let's open these real quick. After that, we do have a 3rd battle we can run. We just need 5 people to fill that up. So Baldur's Gate Collector, 2x2 draft, and 2 Commander Masters. The 2x2 draft, 2 Commander Master set, and a Baldur's Gate Collector. Good luck, Brandon. Yeah, so the person who gets the high spot gets an extra collector pack, and the person who gets the low spot gets an extra collector pack. Literally all we do is we take the collector pack price, we multiply it by 12, we divide it by 5, and then if it doesn't end in 99, we make it end in 99. So if you do that math, it works out. It's 5 people paying for a box. So they get to open up the box together and battle. Very transparent and straightforward. Damien, hello. Welcome to the stream. Starting out with Bring to Light in Verena, Lich Queen. Carl's working on getting back to his computer. 1 second, chat. And then we'll probably have our battle full. Torrential Gear Hulk, Yannette for a double rare pack. Sanguinate, that's a fun one. Tragic Slip. Borderless Kemba and a Retro Island. Commander Master Pack 2. What about you, Cade? Orn Frostfang, Awakening Sun's Avatar, Azusa for a triple rare pack. And a Borderless Caretaker. And now for the Baldur's Gate Collector Pack. Treasure token. Caves of Chaos Adventurer. Landcrafter Extended Mythic. Elderbrain Extended. Dynahair Etched. Raga Draga Showcase and a foil Showcase Council of 4. Brandon, thanks for grabbing packs. We'll get these sleeved up for you. One of your favorite commanders? Nice. What's do you prefer the regular art or the portrait art, David? If you're going to build with a commander from Tarkir Dragonstorm, who would you pick as your commander, Cade? So Carl's working on getting in this battle, it sounds like. Obviously, I can't guarantee that, but that's what it sounded like. And once that happens, it'll be full. Unless somebody beats Carl to it. So we may have a battle coming up shortly. Damien, where can you buy packs? You can buy packs on our website, moonshotgamestore.com/live. Pinned at the top of chat is a link to our channel page. You can view our full widescreen stream. It's also got a bot that has a bunch of links and stuff you can click. Unfortunately, the short stream doesn't allow you to put links in there. But it's right here, moonshotgamestore.com/live. You can only get packs on that drop-down menu to be opened on stream. And then shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. Zergo, Storm Renderer, and Tval, the Balance Scale are 2 you're working on right now. Nice. That's fun. Personal favorites, the OG art. Got a pack foil from whatever Kamigawa set it's from. Nice. Yeah, I have no clue which set it was from. So the fact that you know it's from Kamigawa is better than what I know. Wow, Brandon getting some mana in chat. Very nice. Love it. We do have 148 people hanging out live. Appreciate you all. 34 more likes and we get to 100 likes. So I have a favorite set to open up for myself. So I collect the base set of cards. So before it was easy because the cards had a slash on them and then had like an ending number. They don't have that anymore. So I'd just basically collect normally all the regular frame cards in non-foil and then through like the normal lands, not like the special collector pack only stuff. And then so like I just try to collect all the main sets. So like right now I'm collecting obviously Tarkir, Aether Drift, I'm not done with Duskmourn yet. I have a decent amount of Duskmourn and Bloomburrow. And then there are like a few cards I need from the other sets. But I'd normally like the newer sets are what I'm personally opening for myself generally. And I normally get the play packs since I collect the non-foils. So Sorcerer's Broom to them. You want to do the card command for Sorcerer's Broom so I can see what that card does? Because honestly, I have no clue. We did just fill our collector battle chat. Carl hopped into that. Thank you very much. Oh, no problem, Feldy. Thanks for taking care of it. We'll get that taken care of for you. We'll get this battle on the schedule. So if y'all want, we can run one more collector battle after this. We would need 5 people. If it doesn't fire tonight, we will be streaming again, or I will be streaming again tomorrow night. And we can battle tomorrow night. Oh, that's fun. Seems like a lot of fun, Kate. It'd be more fun if it had flag, though. Or it, like, could give flying. I don't know. Dave, get an MH3 play and a Commander Master set. Good luck. If anybody ever forgets shipping and you just, like, realize one day that you never got your cards and you forgot to pay for shipping, it's super easy. We're just going to hold your cards at the store. Just email us. We can send you instructions on how to pay for shipping, and then we can get them sent out to you. So that's pretty cool. Dave, here we go. MH3 play and Commander Master set. No, I got where you were going with that. I think it'd be fun. Definitely would be a pet card for sure, though. Not a great card. Polluted Delta. That's a great card. Congrats on that. Trying to get a boss battle going in YouTube chat. You have 50 mana, ! Boss to join. Mystic Confluence, Heliod, Suncrown, great mythic. And the rest of your pack with a Borderless, Faithless Looting, and a Retro Swamp. The more people you have in the boss battle, the better chance you have of winning. Got 3 people, 4 people in there now. Nice. Okay, we're to the collector battle, chat. Good luck, everybody. We have John, Anthony, David, Mitchell, and Carl's CrazyDeals.com. Speaking of Carl's Crazy Deals, Carl, you have deals going live tomorrow morning at 11 a.m., right? Should have Johan as the commander. Anybody else has any questions, let us know. Man, chat. Sorry, I'm tired tonight. I don't know why. Good luck, battlers. Thank you, Draylor. Really do appreciate everybody hanging out tonight. Very chill stream tonight, which is awesome. Love it when we have these chill streams. What's your favorite deal that you remember that's going up tomorrow? If you don't remember, no pressure. But normally there's some pretty crazy stuff in there. 11 a.m. at carlscrazydeals.com. We have 100 new singles going up. Less than TCG low. Some like the best cards are probably like 5% off if we have like some reserve lists or something. But they can go like 10 to 15%, or sometimes more below TCG low. So make sure to check them out. They're pretty awesome deals for sure. I just drink water when I'm streaming most of the time, Cade. Thanks for the reminder, by the way. If it's like a 12-hour stream, I'll normally have like a Coke or something. Coke Zero. But mostly water. If I start drinking caffeine now, I'll be up all night. So don't need that. Look at all those people knocking out Thibblethip. Congrats, y'all. Here we go. Tarkir Collector Battle. Good luck. I want to double check something real quick. Good. Felty, you did. It looks like update your address. Perfect. Oh, nice. Would that be the guy who has pants that come in the form of a square? If anybody wants to get packs, we have all sorts of fun packs to choose from tonight as well. Check this out at moonshotgamestore.com/live. If we get another 5 people, we can run another collector battle too. Just type exclamation point card and see what pops up. That's what I would do, Cade. Mitchell, good luck. Kishla Village for 0. Mistrise Village, double 0. Stadium Headliner for 1. Lowest start ever. Well, and then you have a Colossal Grave Reaver for 8. And Elspeth, Storm Slayer Mythic for 5. That escalated quickly, but in good ways. Orang River Regent for 10. Foil Flip. All out Assault Mythic for 5. Quarry Mountain Monastery for 0. Will the Abzan for 4. And Herd Heirloom for 2. Dragon Eye Foil Plains. Gorgeous. Let's see what your total is. 10, 11, 19, 24, 29, 33, 35. 6, 11, 16, 24, 25, 35 for Mitchell. That was a wild set of packs for mana value. Anthony up next. We'll see where this ends. These battles have been really strange before, so this one could also be really strange. Grave Reaver, I've heard, is a good card. I've not played against it because I generally haven't had a chance to play any of the commander cards yet. Voice of Victory for 2, mean. Scavenger Regent for 6, we do count both. Herd Heirloom for 2, Harvest, or Steward of the Harvest for 4, and Dalkovin Encampment for 0. So have we hit like almost all the lands already? The rare lands. 8, 10, 14 so far for Anthony. Oh, wild. Naga Fleshcrafter for 4. Kishla Village for 0. Windcrag Siege Borderless for 3. Gaza Defeat for 4. And Lotus Light Dancers for 5. Let's see what your total is. 4, 6, 8, 10, 14, 18, 21, 25, 30. 5, 9, 12, 16, 20, 22, 24, 28, 30. 30 for Anthony. Carl'sCrazyDeals.com up next. They're the tap triumphs, not the triumphs. If that's what we're talking about. There's the Light Shatterer for 3. SQ Dragonclaw for 4. Dragonfire Blade for 1. Elsha, Threefold Master, Borderless Mythic for 3. And Quarry Mountain Monastery for 0. A pretty low pack there. Not the cycling one. Just the... Were the uncommon ones rare before? Windcrag Siege, Borderless Foil for 3. Shiko, Paragon of the Way, Mythic for 5. Zerk, Elusive Hunter for 3. Blind Heart for 3. And Sarkin for 2. I think Carl's going for the low spot, chat. Tempest Talk Foil. 3, 7, 8, 11, 14, 19, 22, 25, 28. 2, 5, 8. 13, 16, 19, 20. Wait, what? 2, 5, 8, 10, 13, 16, 19, 20, 24, 27 for Carl. Yeah, I think I counted this wrong up here on the last time. It's 8, 11, 14, 19, 22, 25, 27. 27 for Carl. I fixed my bad math. Anthony, unfortunately, that puts you in the middle. Sorry. John up next. Hello, Tiago. How's it going? Starting with none other than Revival the Ancestors for 4. Stage of the Skies for 3. Inevitable Defeat for 4. Rampart Architect for 4. Inevitable Defeat again for another 4. That was a lot of 4s. You're at 19. Going into pack 2. You're over halfway to the high spot already. Oh no, Draylor. Ghostfire Foil, Skirmish Rhino for 3. Ambling Storm Shell for 5. Rediscover the Way for 3. Arbor Adherent for 4. And Gatsby gets Life for 8. Going for the high spot. See what your total is. 4, 7, 11, 15, 19, 22, 27, 30, 34, and 8 is 42. Sorry, Mitchell. That puts you in the middle. John in the high with 42. David, you got your work cut out for you. Not impossible. But definitely got your work cut out. You need 43 or 26. John also now knows the meaning of life. Nirev, Heart of the Storm. Mythic for 4. Revival of the Ancestors for 4. Mardu Siegebreaker for 4. Reunion of the House for 7. Dragonologist for 3. So you're at 22. Feldy's worried right now. Carl's feeling pretty good. Scalding Tarn. Special guest. Gorgeous for 0. Anafenza for 3. United Battlefront for 4. Tival's Judgment for 3. And Revival of the Ancestors for 4. Unfortunately, I think that puts you in the middle. I do hope you enjoyed your polls. Scalding Tarn is gorgeous. 4, 8, 12, 19, 22, 25, 29, 32, 36. So not quite high enough. But some fun stuff in there for sure. So Feldy gets the high spot. John gets the left pack. Right pack goes to Carl. It's the low spot. Carl, here you go. Battle's very close. Holomerk Siege, Borderless Foil, Mox, Jasper, Draconic Frame, Lotus Light Dancers, Thundermane Dragon, and Ambling Stormshell with a Dragon Eye Swamp. Gorgeous. Okay, Carl, we'll get those put away, and then we'll see what Feldy gets in the last pack. And then if anybody wants to grab some packs, the queue's open, chat. We have 186 people watching. We're trying to get to 100 likes, so all you got to do is gently tap that thumbs up button. We only need 27 more. But you can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Shipping $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to 500 count box. Glacierwood Siege, Borderless Foil, Meringue River Regent, Flip Dragon, Yathan Road Watcher, Hammerhead Tyrant, and Roar of Endless Swamp, or Song. I saw the swamp and started saying swamp. Roar of the Endless Swamp. Only 20 more likes. We're getting there. Thanks, chat. Y'all are awesome. And thank you to all the battlers. That was a lot of fun. So if we get 5 more people, we can run another collector battle. I don't know how likely that is tonight, but I'm game if you're game. Or if you want to grab some packs, you can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. As I mentioned, we are Moonshot Games, a brick and mortar WPN premium game store in Noblesville, Indiana, about half an hour north of Indianapolis, Indiana. Wizards Play Network is Wizards of the Coast certification of their stores. It's a great place to go play. Premium means we meet all the extra requirements for a great play space. So if you're ever in the area, come join us. If you have any questions, we're happy to help with those. You don't have to be any type of patron or subscriber or anything like that. There's no subscription fee to get packs. We have all sorts of fun stuff going back to Throne of Eldraine for collector packs through current stuff. I'm going to go through the list real quick for anybody who's new that's never checked out all the packs we have, because we have quite a few. We have a bunch of set and play packs as well, but these are the collectors we have right now. We have Tarkir, Dragonstorm, Aether Drift, Innistrad Remastered, Foundations, Duskmourn, Bloomburrow, Assassin's Creed, MH3, Outlaws Thunder Junction, Fallout, Karlov Manor, Ravnica Remastered, Lost Caverns, Vixlon. We also have Lord of the Rings Special Edition. Very expensive, but a fun open for sure. Watching from Australia. Thank you so much, David, for watching. We definitely appreciate it. We can run another collector battle tonight. I don't have enough inventory for another play battle tonight, but we would need 5 people for a collector battle. If it doesn't fill up tonight, I'll be streaming again tomorrow night. Monday night's my normal stream night. It's also the last night you can add packs to get shipped out on Thursday if you paid for shipping. But yeah, if we could get some more people, I'd be happy to run another collector battle tonight. We can have some more play battles tomorrow night. I just want to make sure we have some play packs in case anybody wanted to grab some play packs this evening. We do have Wildsville Drain, Commander Masters, OG Lord of the Rings Collectors, Aftermath, March of the Machine, Phyrexia All-Be-One, Brothers War, Dominaria Remastered. We have Infinity Chat. That's been a fun one lately. Dominaria United, Double Masters 2022, Baldur's Gate, Strixhaven, yes, but that's not the one I'm looking at. Streets of New Capenna, Neon Dynasty, Crimson Vow, Midnight Hunt, Adventures in the Forgotten Realms, MH2, Kaldheim, Commander Legends Collectors. We have Double Masters VIP. We have one pack of those left tonight. Those can be brutal or amazing depending on what you pull, but they have some gorgeous and very playable cards normally. Zendikar Rising, Core Set 21, Ikoria, Theros Beyond Death, Throne of Eldraine. That is a ton of collector packs. But we also have Commander Legends draft packs, MH2 set packs. Yeah, Feldy, they can be brutal, but it's a fun trip down memory lane for sure. Baldur's Gate set, 2x2 draft, DMU set, Brothers War set, Phyrexia All-Be-One. Actually, we're out of Brothers War set. Sorry about that, chat. Hopefully we get some more of those soon. We do have Phyrexia All-Be-One and March of the Machine set. We also have Commander Masters set and Lost Cavern set. Lost Cavern set are recently back in stock. Yeah, the cost of Magic packs has been going through the roof for this old stuff. It's unfortunate, but I mean, that's what we have to charge to keep them in stock, unfortunately. Going to an NFL draft. That sounds fun. Where's that at this year? Ravnica Remastered draft. We have Outlaws, MH3 plays, Assassin's Creed Beyond packs, Bloomborough Dustmorn play. Oh, we have Mystery Booster 2. How did I forget about that? That's such a fun set. We do have Foundations Jumpstart 2025. We're out of the Foundations play packs, but I think we should have some more of those soon. Then we have Innistrad Remastered, Aether Drift, and Tarkir play packs as well. Green Bay. Is it always in Green Bay, or is it just this year? So if you paid for... So here's the way shipping works. If you paid for $6 for up to 9 packs, if you pay for that twice, we'll use the $12 and we'll ship you up to a 500 count box. If you pay more shipping than that, basically once or twice a month, Sarah, the person who normally streams on Sunday nights, she's our person that takes care of our shipping and all that stuff and the reconciliation. So once or twice a month, she goes through and looks for all the unused shipping payments, like when you've paid too many times. And we'll issue you a gift card for the overpayment, and then you can use that on a future stream. So just this year it rotates. Got it. Well, I don't even know who's in the draft this year, but hopefully some teams get some good players. I haven't been keeping up much with college football lately. Ooh, a Zendikar Rising collector pack. This looks fun. Let me get that ready for you. Also have more orders coming in. Nice. Thank you, chat. Yeah, so we believe in no gotchas, Howard. So, like, while some companies would probably just keep the extra shipping payments, we don't feel like that's right. We do have to count 2 6s as a 10 because, like, issuing $2 gift cards just isn't practical, unfortunately, especially in volume. But basically, if, say you paid the $6 shipping 5 times, we'd use 2 to send you up to a 500 count box of stuff, and then we'd end up issuing you a gift card for the other 3 when we reconcile. We normally only do it once or twice a month, so it's not like an every week thing, but it will get to you. Just keep an eye on your email for a gift card from us, and you might want to check your spam folder from time to time just in case as well. Frost Shot getting the Zendikar Rising collector pack. Let's do it. Good luck, Frost Shot. Land indeed. Nice, getting some Tarkir play packs too. DC getting some fun stuff as well. Thanks for the support, y'all. Charix, the Raging Isle. What a wild card. A 0/17. Oh, actually. You can't play that in the Abzan deck though. Scoot Swarm. That's a fun card if you like tokens. Felidar Retreat, another fun card. And Roiling Vortex, foil extended with a Core Warrior plant token for Frost Shock. Thanks for grabbing a pack, Frost Shock. Hope you enjoyed it. DC up next. 2x2, DMR1. I wonder if this is still the box that had the error in it last night. I think it probably is. They are expensive for sure. Okay, DC. Here we go. We have 2x2, Phyrexia Albi1, Lost Caverns, and DMR. Pulled an Elspeth the other day. What are your odds to pull a second? I don't know, but we'll find out if you pull one or not. Starting out with Dominaria Remastered. Absorb. This was a powerhouse back when it came out in Invasion. Arborea, Borderless, Test of Endurance, Retro Mythic, and Arcanus the Omnipotent with a Retro Foil Savannah Lions. Lost Caverns up next. Bonehorde Draxor, starting with a Mythic. Nice. Scrumming Emergence. That's a Gnome Champion. Foil Extended Commander card. Borderless Mythic. Skullspore Nexus. Foil Mountain. Nice. Wow. How about that? Special guest Mana Crypt. 1-pack snipe from DC. Congrats. The base over 100, chat. I have no clue where these are at these days. They have been all over the place price-wise. We'll find out if it gets unbanned on Tuesday. It is Tuesday, right? No, that's different. I lived there like a year after that happened and take that very seriously, as they should. Wow, that has gone up a lot more than I thought it would. Crazy. $180? Wow. Crazy. Well, this is going to go one of two ways on Tuesday. Actually, I don't know. Is 180 where it was? Is that higher than where it was when the set came out? Oh, wow. It used to be 280. Really? I didn't realize it used to be that high. Crazy. I mean, I did, but like my brain didn't process it. Wild. That's interesting. Okay, 2 packs left. Could be unbanned on Tuesday, holy. Missouri, Stalker of Spheres, Jorkadine manga, Rot Priest Step Incomplete, Norn's Choir Master, Black Sun's Twilight, and Vindictive Flamestoker. And our last pack, our 2x2 Collector. It's going to be brutal either way, I feel like, when they make this announcement on Tuesday. No matter what gets unbanned. Rampant Growth, Lightning Bolt, Bell Pierce, Eternal Witness, first rare. Ulabog, the Infinite Gyre Mythic, love it. 1,000-Year Storm, not quite as much. Etched Mythic, Bitter Blossom. Wow, look at that. That is gorgeous, especially in Etched. And last but not least, a foil rare, Bloom Tender. DC, that was fun. Hope you enjoyed it. Get these sleeved up as well. One set of packs there. There's an unban announcement on Tuesday. Apparently, Gavin said they are not banning anything on Tuesday. They're only unbanning stuff. You're welcome, DC. Next ban announcement. Now, is that for Constructed or is that for Commander, Speedy? Josie up next, getting 10 Tarkir play. Yeah, Commander's Tuesday for the unbans. I don't know when the next announcement after that is. I imagine they'll probably tell us on Tuesday. Yeah, just Commander unbans on Tuesday. That's correct. It's not a normal unban announcement. It's just a Commander panel thing. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. Hey, chat, if anybody wants to get packs, we still have plenty of time tonight. I can hang out for another 3 hours. If we want to get another battle going, we have one collector battle left. We would need 5 people to fill it up. The good news is, if it doesn't fill up tonight, I'll be streaming again tomorrow night. We'll be doing battles tomorrow night, too. So, as long as you're cool with potentially waiting till tomorrow night, we should be able to get it fired between tonight and tomorrow night. Good evening, Blight Widow. How are you? Here we go, Josie. Good luck. You got a Tempest Hawk. Nice. And Stadium Headliner for your first pack. Next pack. Stillness in Motion and a foil rare Thunder of Unity with a gold stamp dark card. Doing well. I normally don't stream on Sunday, but it's been a nice, chill experience, which has been pretty awesome. Voice of Victory. Very much expected tonight to be a chill stream since Easter and all. But we only need 15 more likes to hit 100 likes. So that's cool. Then we get to hit the Ha button. Dragonologist Draconic Frame there. I think being this close, we could definitely hit 100 likes tonight. Baron Step Siege. Oh, look. Jake's got the lesser of the Moonshot Moons. Dalkovid Encampment. Place where Blight Widow will always be ahead. Meringue River Regent and Narset just got Waymaster. Yeah, if Bad Boy Gaming was here. Foil Evolving Wilds. Wow. Ooh, and a Mox Jasper art card. That's cool. That darn Blight Widow. I know. You do have the orange one. Only 10 more likes to 100, chat. We are so close. Sonic Shredder. I had a draft where I had 3 of these. It was busted. Paranation Mythic. It was so good. That was my 7-1 draft, I think. Only 8 more likes to 100. We are so close. Last couple packs here for you. Good luck. Another Sonic Shrieker. Windcrag Siege Rare. Last pack, Josie. I don't know if you wanted to hit another Elspeth, but if you do, I hope it's in here for you. Ambling Storm Shell for your last rare. We'll get those sleeved up. Thanks for grabbing packs. Arc has arrived. Yeah. Alex up next, getting 2 Tarkir collector pack. This will be fun. It was just wishful thinking. Got it. Well, we tried. Unfortunately, we didn't hit another one for you. See what Alex gets out of these 2 collector packs. Good luck, Alex. First pack. Ishla Village. Ugin. Eye of the Storms. Flip Baby Dragon. Placid Prowler. Colossal Grave Reaver. And Hollow Merc Siege. Got another Sonic Shrieker. They're following me, chat. They're following me. Congrats on your flip, Ugin. Thick pull. Probably 35 to 40 if I had to guess. Ooh. What is this? It's Draconic Frame. Dragonfire Blade Foil. Dracogenesis Mythic. Flamehold Grappler, Rampart Architect, and Avenger of the Fallen. Ooh, Dragonite Swamp to end it. Very nice. think it's normally like 35 to 40-ish. Could be a little more. Could be a little more. I don't think it's less. Hello, J.A. How are you? Happy Easter. You were forced. They made you do it. I hate when that happens. They just like take your wallet out and the credit card just pops out and falls right on the chip reader. Every time. So awful. Oh no, you should be good, Josie. Although I think you might have some cards here from before, but I'm not sure. I would have to check that. I know at one point you did. I don't remember if they got shipped out or not. But if you ordered them before and they're still here, then they're still here. Doing good. Glad to hear it. Thanks for the order. We'll get those opened up here shortly. Chat, we still need 8 more likes to hit 100 likes. We are very close. Then we get to hit the yeehaw button. These packs are a little off center, chat. I don't know how I feel about that. Or this one is. It's only got 4 cards in it. Oh, never mind. It has 14. Now we only need 6 likes. Getting closer, chat. Getting closer. Love to hear it. David, good luck on your packs. 5 likes. We are so close. Do we get out of these Bloomborough packs for David? Then we have a 1-pack snipe coming from J.A. Fountain Fort, great rare. And an island. And Carlos grabbing some play packs. Lumra, Belle of the Woods, fun card. I've heard that's like actually a CDH commander. Is that a real thing? Fountain Port has saved you so many times. It's a very versatile card. Great 2 packs there for sure. 3 likes to 100. You're welcome. Justin, grabbing the 1-pack snipe. Good luck. Let's see what we find here. Gizmatics going for the huge adventure. Good luck. Electro Dominance. Pest Infestation. Rumbleweed. Dust Animus and Caustic Bronco. Get those sleeved up, Justin. Thanks for grabbing a pack. And Carlos grabbing 2 Tarkir play packs. And then you could be next, chat. If you're not local, you do have to pay shipping. Shipping $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We ship out once a week on Thursdays. You can have cards up through Monday's stream combined with orders from tonight to ship out on Thursday the 24th. Here we go. Got treasure token in the back. Rescue Leopard. Lotus Light Dancers. In your any song. The song Unending. There we go. They didn't want to make it the unending song. John Cena won the WWE match, making him the winningest heavyweight champ over Ric Flair. Well, that's one heck of a story, chat. Clarion Conqueror and Ugin. Eye of the Storms. Carlos, what was that? What was that? That was amazing. That's what that was. Congrats. We'll get those put away for you. Nice snipe for sure. Hey, chat. The queue is empty if you'd like to grab some packs. NFL Solo, welcome to the stream. Thank you. Oh, chat, so close. 97 likes. Only need 3 more on YouTube. Got an Ugin, you're waiting to trade. Interesting. Schismatics, congrats. You got the mana over in Twitch chat. Love to hear it. Wild. I did not. I wonder what the Neon Ink mana crypts are going for now. Got some Tarkir collector packs coming in. I'm checking out these Neon Ink mana crypts, chat. Trying to see. How does this make any sense? The base is going for 190. But the neon yellow is also going for 195. That is confusing to me. So the yellow neon ink costs the same as the regular foil. The green one's about 320. The blue one's about 450. Pink one's about 600. The red doesn't have enough to really tell, but it's listed at 1500. The last sale was at 1220. There's one at 1500, a PSA 10. And then all the rest are at 3000. That's insane. Then the tricolor's at 15,000. I wonder if this is the one that, I don't think that's the one that was in our shop for a little bit. I think that was PSA, not CGC. I'm not sure. I don't remember. Anyway, thanks for ordering some packs. We'll get those opened up for you. Somebody got me packs. Thank you. You didn't have to do that, but I appreciate it. Oh, sweet. I see the note. Yes, I'm reading that right now, Tukanda. Thank you. Bloomburrow for Queen Honey, fitting. Bloomburrow for Sarah, fitting. One for Towerend. Nice. And the rest for me. Well, thank you. Let's open these Tarkir for Matthew real quick. Man, that moment where Towerend is the name that I want to write on the name card. No, that's not right. Get it in your box. Holy sets with at least one rabbit in it. Okay. So Matthew, here you go. 3 Tarkir collector packs. Good luck. Did we get to 100 likes, chat? We gotta be close. We're still at 9. Oh, we're at 99 likes now. We're on the precipice. Thunder of Unity, Borderless Foil, Near of Heart of the Storm, Mythic, Narset, Just Skyway Master, Goldless Triad. I hear this is a pretty good one. It's pretty good. And Great Irration City. Ooh, and a Dragonite Island. And we got to 100 likes. Let's go. We did it. Sunday stream got to 100 likes, chat. How about that? Oh no, it didn't work. Hold on. We'll make it work now. There we go. Hey Matthew, next pack. Yellow foil would be sick. Thanks for the orders, y'all. Sarkin, Dragon Ascendant, Scavenger Regent, Flip Dragon, Holomark Siege, Ironwill Forger, and Rediscover the Way. One more pack coming up for you. We did get to 100 likes. Thank you all. But the EHA was for last pack. Hodis, the Fangkeeper, Belthar, Dawn of the Obson, Stillness of Motion, Floral Evoker, and Sage of the Skies. We got those sleeved up for you in a full Evolving Wilds. Cirrus, can you double check your orders and make sure you paid for shipping? Let me see if I can pull your order history up real quick. Give me a sec. Give me a second. I'll look it up. So it looks like those should have shipped to you. I wonder. Let me see if I can look it up real quick. Give me a second, chat. Yeah, we have a minute, so I'm looking real quick. I'm seeing if I can pull it up real quick. Yeah, you did pay for shipping. I saw that. We're actually going to end up sending you a gift card for your shipping overpayment. We normally reconcile shipping about once or twice a month. So it did ship on the 16th. We ship out once a week on Thursdays. I'm checking the tracking now. It says it was delivered in or at your mailbox yesterday. Yeah, it says they were delivered in or at your mailbox yesterday. Double checking another thing real quick. So they might be there now. I'm checking to see. Checking one other thing real quick. Looks like they forgot to put your email address on here, so it probably did not get emailed to you. I know sometimes they say they deliver it and then they end up delivering it the next day, but I'm going to send you an email through Shopify real quick with your tracking number. It's going to be a super basic email. It's just going to say tracking and have your tracking number for you, so you can contact USPS if you need to. It was all in one box, yes. We combine all the packs into one shipment when we send them. Okay, so let me make sure everybody gets the stuff they need here. Make sure we get it in the right order. Thank you very much for your generosity. Let me read these order notes real quick. So you should have that tracking number headed to you now, and then we're going to open some packs. If you need further help with that, just reply to that email. It should be to support@moonshotgamestore.com, and they can help you out hopefully tomorrow. So the first one is going to Queen Honey. The second one is going to go to Sarah. The third one is going to go to KWC, better known as Bowrand. Then the rest are for me. So Queen Honey's up first with the Bloom Burrows. We have one for each of y'all, one for me, Outlaw, Mom, and Commander Legends for me. Okay, so here we go. First one for Queen Honey here. Good luck, Queen Honey. Garrett, happy Easter. Good evening. How are you? See what Queen Honey pulls. Miss Breath Elder and Wick, the Horrled Mine. Pretty cool. And an Otter token. She'll love that. Gonna sleeve all this together for that way they don't get lost. Next up, we have none other than Sarah. Thank you again, Bukonda. Super generous of you. See what Sarah got. Fun. This is a really great draft card. I loved playing that one. Innkeeper's Talent. Huge hit there. At least it used to be. Hopefully it still is. There you go, Sarah. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Wrong sleeve. And then none other than the Towrand. It is a great card. Let's see what the Towrand gets. Wishing Well. And Maha! It's Feathers Night. And a Winter Island. Great pack there. These I'm actually just going to put away the way we normally do. And then for me, we have a Bloom Burrow, a Mom, an Outlaws, and a Commander Legends. Thank you so much. Have I pulled personally for myself? 0. For everybody else, we pulled all of them multiple times. 3 Tree City, let's go. And a full Castrol. Thank you, Jaconda. Yeah, we're adding more and more cards all the time to the single section. Invasion at Ixalan, that's a great one too. Definitely very playable cards there. Outlaws, Thunder Junction. Well, maybe. Calamity, that's a mean card in Commander. And then our last pack, Commander Legends. Thank goodness I didn't have to sign my own Viscer Seer. Elvish Dreadlord, Radiant Casket, and a foil Stone Fury with a Prismatic Piper. Super secret rare. Thanks, Sukanda. Appreciate you. Let me get those set aside as well. I don't have a team bag for these though. I'll set them over here. Build a Piper deck. I have a Lathril deck. I would imagine that Elvish Dreadlord could go in there. Frostshock, you're up next. Camera, stop dancing. Go to the pre-release. It would have been pretty funny for sure, Tukanda. I would have done it too. Just for the stream memes. Zendikar Rising Collector Pack. Good luck, Frostshock. See what we pull this time. Luminarch Aspirant. Great card. Skyclave Relic. Morog. Fury of a Comb. Showcase Mythic. And Forsaken Monument. Fun cards in there. We'll get this sleeved up for you. Vertigo up next. If anybody else wants to get packs, we still have plenty of time tonight. Thanks for getting us to 100 likes, chat. That was awesome. We have 200 people watching. Did have a good time with the kids. Well, so my son, it's like 5:30 in the morning, and I hear this thumping going on downstairs. Easter Bunny brought my youngest roller skates, my oldest roller blades. I hear this thumping going on downstairs. I'm like, what is happening at 5:40 in the morning? Nobody's awake, right? Go out my bedroom door and look downstairs, and my son has the biggest grin on his face. It's like, the Easter Bunny brought me rollerblades. I was like, bud, go to bed. It was so funny. But yeah, there was egg hunts and all that stuff. It was fun. We have 2 Lost Cavern set and 2 MH2 set for Vertigo. There we go. Aw, there's a heart. I love it. I assume the shipping address on that is correct. I see you did pay for shipping. Sahili, Sun's Brilliance Mythic, and Millennium Calendar double Mythic pack. Vertigo, congrats. Now orders with heart emojis, right? 30 adults just did a weird egg hunt at your place. It was amazing. Sounds like a blast. Shouldn't be just for kids. Earthshaker, Dreadmaw, Jadelight Spelunker, onto MH2. We can hang out till 2 a.m. chat as long as we have packs to open. Nettlecyst. Last pack. Everybody's going on adventures in Twitch chat. YouTube chat's actually pretty quiet compared to Twitch chat tonight. Guys, will. The Foil Radiant Epicure and Arcbound Overseer rare from, what is that, Darksteel? Get those sleeved up for you, Vertigo. Which is funny because we have like 200 people supposedly in YouTube chat. I think YouTube's been messing with the algorithm. Don't get me wrong, I'd be stoked if we had 200 people here, but maybe it's 200 people watching on TVs that can't type in chat. That's probably what it is. Dave up next, getting 2 Outlaw Collector Pack. Chat, let's see how many people are actually in chat. So here's how it's going to work, YouTube chat. The first person's going to type 1, and then the next person's going to type 2, and you're going to count and see how high we get. Okay, Blight Widow is number 1. Mortal Champ has to become number... Oh, everybody's number 1 now. Oh, man. YouTube chat's a hot mess. We got the 4, which is really 6, I think. 7, 8. I'm just counting now. 9, 10... Cade got 42. Sweet. 11, 12, 13. Nope, you're already there. 14, 15. We got all the people here. 197. Wow. You got there. 24? The lag. Yeah, lag is real. Oh, no. Now we're devolving into typical Magic stuff. This is like when you yell your number out on the bus. It is. It's like the Discord in our counting channel, except it's not real time from what it looks like. Dave, getting 2 Outlaw Collector Packs. Good luck. Wow, there's a lot of people in Twitch chat, according to Sean the Barbarian. I would expect nothing less on a day like today. Gotta get a new box for your other pack. Give me a sec. Oh man, now we're doing binary. I don't even know what that is. Why does that surprise you, Feldy? It does not surprise me in the least bit. Especially in Colorado. Indiana would be a different story, but Colorado? Dave! Here we go. Good luck. 2 Outlaws. That makes sense, Feldy. Iowa Keen. Collective Defiance. Heartless Conscription. Terrific Steed. Invadmere. New Blood. Double Hypothesical. Holy cow. We got a holy cow. Back to you. I've not. Schismatics. I've not. Riku of Many Paths. Archmage's Charm. Stabby Trader. Simulacrum Synthesizer. Extended art. Very nice. And Kellen joins up. We'll get those sleeved up for you. It can be. But you can also hit a Simulacrum Synthesizer. For Jacob next. I missed it, Blight Widow. Is we're actually shipping these to the address on your order. Is that correct? No, you did. As far as I know, I don't think we've shipped you stuff before, have we? Normally Queen Honey takes it all. But I just want to make sure, since normally Queen Honey takes it. But no, you're good. Okay. I just wanted to make sure we had the right address in there and everything, that's all. Okay, yeah, I see it now. We're good. Yeah, that should work. We got there. 3 Call of Manor play. 2 Tarkir play. And an Aether Drift collector pack. Good luck. I need more candy. No, I just need more sleep. I think that's the key. That or less work, one of the two. But I'm here on Sunday night, so that part's not happening. Anzrag, the Quake Mole Mythic, in Thundering Falls. What a pack. That was great. Jackson, thanks for subscribing. Hide in Plain Sight. Aftermath Analyst. Right, Feldy? Relive the Past. Tarkir Dragonstorm. Play. Fortress Kingard. RC Revenant and a Foil Tempest Talk. If anybody else wants to get packs, we have plenty of time tonight. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Avenger of the Fallen. Now for your Aether Drift Collector Booster Pack. The Breedle, Foil Borderless, Murgonda Raceway, Howl Squad Heavy, Prophet of the Scarab, and Achik, Emerald Radiant. We will get those sleeved up for you for Jake Hart. Hope you enjoy them. And then up next, we have Howard grabbing an MH2 collector pack. See what we can find here. If anybody has any questions, please let us know. He did get the land. And everybody wanted to build Anzrag when the set came out. And then I don't feel like I ever heard about any Anzrag decks. So maybe Jake can build Anzrag like live on stream or something. Howard, good luck. We got some food in the back of the pack. Misty Rainforest Extended. Great start. Dot Monitor Sketch. Terminal Agony Retrofoil. This is what it looks like, chat, when I don't pull people the cards I want. This is how I feel. Sword of Truth and Justice. Etched Retro MH1. And a foil extended Arid Mesa. Howard, what a pack. And a bird token. That was great. That was just great. I hope you enjoyed it. And I hope you like fetch lands. Who doesn't like fetch lands, though? Really? Yeah, Surveil Land's a fun one, for sure. Now we have a 4-page heart. Aww. It's so cute, chat. Maybe I need to change my last name to Hart. Maybe that would make things work better. Tarkir Collector Pack. Good luck. Have a good night, Howard. Thank you so much for your support this evening. Here we go. Nirav, Heart of the Storm, Draconic Frame, Mythic. That art is so cool. It's very busy, but it's very cool. Arkin, Dragon Descendant, Draconic Frame, Winter Night Stories, Afterlife from the Loam, fun commander card, and Awaken the Honored Dead with, wow, a $20 foil mountain. Words I didn't think I would say with a land that comes from a collector pack, but here we are. I don't know if it's actually $20 today or not. Last time I looked, it was $20, which is just like mind-blowing to me. But it's super cool. So congrats on that for Page Heart. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. They are gorgeous lands, and they're very hard to pull. So, like when they came out, chat was convinced they were going to be like $1 or $2. I was like, no, those are going to be more expensive than that. And here we are. Yeah, they're up there. The Theros Beyond Deathlands and the DMU Stained Glass lands. Those are probably my favorites. But the Dragon Eye lands are up there. I probably will never buy them because they're so expensive, personally. But it's 10 euros for Team Honda. There's some arbitrage going on, although we might have to pay tariffs. I don't know how it works. We're not going to go there. Kamigawa ones were pretty neat, but I don't know. They weren't my favorite. Yeah, the foil is really, really hard to pull, for sure. So if anybody wants to grab packs, you can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. These are all the packs we have in stock for the most part, except that one. That one's a lie. We don't have that one. But we have all the rest, I think. So if you want to grab some packs, moonshotgamestore.com/live. Make sure you stay on that one page. It's a drop-down menu. That's how you know you're on the right page with 3-letter set coded packs. If you don't know what set codes are, just click on it. The image of the pack will show up. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We ship out once a week on Thursdays. So anything from Wednesday night through tomorrow night will all ship out on the 24th, as long as you paid for shipping and you paid enough shipping. Sounds like we just got to order it. Ooh, that's fun. A Dominaria Remastered Collector Pack. What fun stuff will we find in here, chat? You know, it's kind of crazy how much some of the cards, like DMR, got decimated when the set came out. Cards that got reprinted were just like hammered. But I'm pulling up Dominaria Remastered right now because I'm curious and I want to know. So just like the base, not any borderless or anything like that, the base cards, Force of Will is back to $60. Vampiric Tutor. When did Vampiric Tutor get back up to $55, chat? Enlightened Tutor is $32. Sylvan Library is $28. Urza's Incubator is $26. Exploration $21. Worldly Tutor $21. No Mercy $16. Entomb $15. Urza $14. Yawgmoth $14. These are all based on Scryfall pricing. Mystical Tutor $14. Entomb, Retro Entomb $12. Crazy. So like, I feel like they could do another DMR again. They won't, but they could. Hello, Jersey Bricklayer. How's it going? DMR Collector Pack. Let's hope we hit some of those cards we just talked about. Urza's Blueprints. That was sadly not on the list. Mystical Tutor. Borderless. Very nice. Urza Retro. Very nice. And Isolated Chapel. We got 2 of the cards on the list. That's pretty sick. And I didn't even look at like the retros or the borderless, so hopefully those are more for you. But pretty cool pack. Hope you enjoyed it. Also hope you enjoy playing blue, because that would be kind of key with that pack there. Ovenize was the best in the pack. You like the retro? I wonder what Ovenize is sitting at now. Good question. I'm gonna look it up. Pretty sure it's not $1 yet, is it? Are there any? Wow. Why is the counterspell from DMR $2? Crop rotations, a couple bucks. That makes sense. Snap? Snap's $1.50, chat? Elvis Spirit Guide $1.45? I gotta look at these commons and uncommons more often. That is wild. DC, grabbing some more packs. Good luck, DC. It tanked huge when it came out, but it's really on a rebound as far as card prices are going, as far as I'm concerned, based on what I just looked through. We got Bloomburrow, DMR, and Phyrexia all be one. A new one box. Give me a second. I'm hoping, and I think Based on recent requests for there not to be as many sets, I really think that Wizards is not doing a remastered set next year. My guess is they're probably maybe going to do like a reprint set or some sort of other ancillary set, but I don't think they're going to do a remastered set next year. They're really running out of like blocks and planes to remaster at this point. I felt like Innistrad was a stretch, but they made it work. Like, there's some great cards in that set for sure. But I don't know what else they would remaster at this point. This 2-month gap being the new norm is not okay. Jersey Bricklayer, I will tell you. I told people, I was like, you're so used to sets coming out like every 4 to 6 weeks that I bet you that there are going to be people in about another 2 weeks, they're going to be wanting Final Fantasy to be here already. I think them slowing down this little bit will be like probably just right where it needs to be, but I wouldn't be surprised if they start trying to push more sets again at some point in the future. But I don't see them slowing down any more than they already have. I think if it wasn't for Innistrad Remastered, there would have only been 6 sets this year. And I don't see them going less than 6 sets a year. So DMR, let's do Phyrexia and then Bloomburrow. That's chronological order, I think. Although, I think that's when DMR came out. I'm not sure. I think with all the showcases they do, there's no real point in redoing the card frame. Mind Slicer Retrofoil, Windborne Muse Borderless, Retro Zur the Enchanter, and Enlightened Tutor. There we go. Congrats. Great hit. Phyrexia, all be one. Red Sun's Twilight. Hellish Norn, Mother of Machines and Ichor. Continued Answer Step Incomplete. Bullshock Factory. Skrell's Hive. And Luca, Bound to Ruin. Then Bloomburrow. Oh, I believe that, Vertigo. I've opened those for people, sadly. Hinder Charge. Royal Special Guest. I forgot about that one. Warren Warleader, Mythic. Azure Beastbinder. Prosperous Bandit. And Mabel, Heir to Cragflame. We will get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing more packs, DC. Appreciate you. Yeah, the way the draft has been, especially on Arena, people get tired of the draft formats really quick just because they draft it so much. Like, I just started drafting Tarkir. When did I start drafting Tarkir? I've only done like 6 or 7 drafts of Tarkir. But I didn't start drafting Tarkir until like Wednesday of this week. It was like probably Wednesday or Thursday, actually. DMR Collector Pack. Apparently DMR's popular tonight. Nice. So I don't see him going any less than 6 sets a year. I think we'll probably get back up to like somehow 7 or 8 at some point. I think maybe next year they'll do 6. But you'll notice they've also started playing with the collector packs with the supply being so short. Like, if the supply is going to be that short on collector packs, I feel like they need to release more sets. Just so people have more options for collector packs to hopefully keep the price a little more reasonable. That or they'll print more, and then we'll get back into a bad cycle of overprinting again, which hopefully doesn't happen. It's a very fine line to walk. Overall, I think they're doing a great job. Eli, good luck on your pack. DMR Collector. See what we find in here for you. Savine's Reclamation Retrofoil. Sylvan Library. Borderless Mythic. Nice. Exploration. What a pack. And Mystical Tutor. Eli, congrats. An Elvish Spirit Guide. That was $150 if I remember right. Wow. Great pack. Ooh, Doctor Who Collector Pack. I do think the hard part, though, is 6 standard sets a year is a lot for standard to take on. I don't know that they can push 6 standard sets a year, but they made it clear that they don't really want to design straight for modern, it sounds like, a ton. So I don't know what other types of sets they could do anymore. I feel like master sets have kind of like Commander Masters initially, and honestly, it's doing like fine now, but like from an LGS perspective, it was definitely not a home run. It was a liability. Double Masters 2022 was a little bit better. But that was rough for a lot of LGSs there for a little bit too, especially with Baldur's Gate bombing right before it. I wonder like what the next master set would be, you know? Yeah, like Wildsville Drain set packs getting reprinted. I don't know how available they're going to be. That's the real question. But I mean, when boxes are $200, if I was selling Wildsville Drain set packs on stream, it probably would have been $9 or $10 back at $200 a box. Starting out with a Surge Beast token in the back and a Foil Mountain for you, Tyler. 10th Doctor Mythic, Canyon Slew, TARDIS, Evolving Wilds. Wow, that art is gorgeous on that card. This is kind of like the look I have a feeling Edge of Eternities might be like. Temple of Epiphany Surge, Ace Fearless Rebel, Fetid Pools, Duggan Private Detective, Darkwater Catacombs, Duggan Surge Private Detective, Exotic Orchard Surge, Soul Ring Surge. That's sick. Congrats. 10th Doctor, TARDIS Frame Mythic, and First Doctor, foil rare with a Dalek Surge token. Like seeing Aliens crossover. I feel like somebody said they had seen something about Aliens potentially, but I don't know. I think it'd be cool, but I think the audience would be pretty niche. It would probably fall like in smaller than Doctor Who range. Like they'd probably just do a secret layer or something. I don't know though. I could be wrong. Getting a Tarkir Playpack Snipe. Good luck. If anybody else wants to get some packs, I can still hang out for another 2 hours if you'd like to grab something. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Don't forget shipping $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We got 5 people. We could run a collector battle tonight, chat. Probably not going to happen, but if we had 5 people who all said they wanted to battle right now, we could potentially get that going. We'll have more battles tomorrow night, though. So no rush or pressure there at all. There's never any pressure here to get anything, but let's see. Got Jersey Bricklayer with the snipe. What are we looking for, Jersey? Are we looking for a Storm of Dragons? Maybe an Ugin? Or an Elspeth? Or the Lotus Light Dancers? The world may never know. Or Jersey Bricklayer could be in the past. We're not sure. But we're going to seize the opportunity to see what you get. Even if you don't want to tell us. Larkin, Dragon Descendant. And a Naga Fleshcrafter for a double rare pack. And a Reliquary Dragon token. Very cool token there. Sadly, no Ugin. But I do hope you enjoyed your double rare pack at least. Get that put away for you. Are allergies killing anyone else right now? All the trees are flowering and there are buds everywhere on all the different plants, and bees are going crazy out at the tree in our front yard. And on and off this Cade. Getting some 2x2 draft packs. We could do that. What do we find out of these 5 as soon as your name card prints? I love when there's no line because people can just get packs and it's like instant gratification. You can just see them opened up. Oh, the crud. Mysterized Valley? Is that the name of it? No, Village. Mysterized Village. EC, good luck. Double Masters 2022. So many rares and mythics in this set. It's kind of crazy. See what we get. Child of Alara and Villainous Wealth. Our first pack. Okay, going for a big adventure here. 4 mana. Nobody else joined that adventure. We get sniped. Emrakul, the Aeon's Torn. Nice mythic. And Campbell, Council of Allocation with a Borderless Eternal Witness and a Shadowborn Apostle. Assassin's Trophy and Twin Flame. Two more packs. Okay. They were smart. Everybody else went with small mana numbers as well. Alesha, who smiles at death and Legion's initiative. Looking for some last pack magic here for DC. See what we find. Cardor, Ghost Chieftain Mythic, and Mathis Fiend Seeker. We got 2 mythics, I think, out of 5 pack, plus some other stuff. Shadowborn Apostle. Get these sleeved up for you, DC. Appreciate you grabbing some more packs tonight. The one adventure for 1. Magic Money got you covered. Hey, if anybody else would like to grab some packs, we still have plenty of time tonight. I can hang out for another 2 hours. Got everybody going on adventures over in YouTube and Twitch chat. Everybody went with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I went with 100 over in Twitch chat, so I'm about to get sniped. Yep, I got sniped. See, chat, I told you it would happen. I took one for the team so that everybody but whoever did 5. Nope. You kind of made it. Who didn't make it? Gizmatics. Oh, no. Your first pack was the Phyrexia Collector pack. What was everybody's first pack that they remember opening? I don't remember what mine was. Wow. Revenship has some mana. Let's go. We have 31,613 mana on the Lord of the Rings Collector pack. This will be fun. I so badly want to pull somebody a Soul Ring. 7th edition. I don't see my story being told at any taverns. First ever was revised. Nice. Beta Sarah Angel. Was Beta your first booster pack? DC. Good luck. TDM Limited. Couldn't quite make Mythic happen today. Came up 1 game away. I do really well with Mardu, but I only got to draft 1 Teamer and 1 Jeskai deck, and those were not the best for me. But I don't know if it's just because I drafted bad decks or because I didn't know how to play them or what. But DC, here we go. Got a human soldier. See what we find. Bewitching Leechcraft. Bill the Pony. Loin Dwarf Emissary. For a first rare. The One Ring. Congrats. We did it. Trap the Trespassers. Elrond. Rivendell Borderless. Pippin's Bravery. Okay, chat. Pippin is really, really brave. We get the point. And Pippin, the brave one, guard of the Citadel. Hope you enjoy your extended art One Ring, DC. Get those sleeved up for you. Man, Pippin's so brave. So brave. I had a ton of 7th edition looking for the foils. 7th edition was nostalgic. Like, I played with so many 7th edition cards as a kid. I feel like I bought a box. So, this will surprise nobody, chat. Back in 2000, before the internet was like huge, I would save my money and I would buy a booster box of Magic cards online for whatever the going rate was back then for a box. It was much cheaper than if you bought it at your LGS. And then my LGS charged, I don't know, let's say it was like $5 a pack. When you bought the box, it was like $3 a pack. So I would charge my friends like $4 a pack, and then however many packs I would get free, I would get to open free packs. It was the best thing ever as a kid. So you could say I kind of started Rip and Ship back in 2000, but it was in person, and I didn't open the packs. But that's funny, Highlander. I don't know what I think about the format yet. I really haven't played too much. Unfortunately, like once I get to platinum, then my win rate falls. I normally end up like with a 55-60% win rate normally. Ooh, a Mystery Booster 2. I don't think we've opened any, or maybe just one or two Mystery Booster 2 tonight. One Ring extended art, $77. Nice. You bought a basic Plains? That is a great story, Cade. Gate Crash, interesting. Brothers War, that's cool. The first pack I bought back into after restarting Magic this time was Core Set 21. First pack was Return to Ravnica. Nice. Reed, get Mystery Booster 2. Good luck. Yeah, Dragonstorm is there's just so many good cards, it's crazy. Heraldic Banner, Dothy Voidwalker, nice. Snow-covered island, white border. Future Sight Arena and Omnipresent Imposter. Interesting, Blight Widow. 75 apiece, wild. Ixalan was yours and got a Hunting Velociraptor Borderless. Nice. Lost Caverns at Ixalan, then I take it. Sirius, grabbing 10 Bloomburrow play packs. Good luck. Do you think we're going to go back to Ravnica anytime soon after they like destroyed Ravnica with Karloff Manor? 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 packs. Good luck. Think they need a good story to make it worthwhile to return. That's true. Not that anybody reads the story, but Enide Curator in Whiskervale Forerunner Showcase. The full rare Zorline, triple rare play pack. You don't see those very often. Yeah, I would not complain if we didn't go back to Ravnik anytime soon. Patchwork Banner, is that still a buck, chat? Dawn's Truce, I know it was in those tins, but those tins were also like impossible to find. Multiple people loving Zoraline in chat. We got Tukanda and Highlander Hipster. Bloomburrow is just such a fun set. Second green shell and a foil mountain. If anybody else wants to grab packs, there's still plenty of time tonight. moonshotgamestore.com/live. Buy packs. Shipping $6 for up to 9 packs. $10 for up to 500 count box. Dragonhawk, Fate's Tempest Mythic. Iridescent Fine Lasher. I mean, Bloomburrow's like, it's not my favorite set. But in terms of Magic sets, there wasn't anything for me to complain about here. Like, it was a decent set. It was fun to play. It was fun to draft. Alania, the Divergent Storm, and a Winter Plains. I think they need to focus on planes they haven't been to but are in the history. Rule Claw's Heist. I don't know. I kind of figure like they haven't gone there because there's nothing to tell. Return to Thunder Junction. Maybe they will. Scrap Shooter. Manifold Mouse? I don't think that's the problem. Kidnap. Ooh, special guest Rat Colony. A full island. Last pack for Cirrus. I know Queen Honey's been talking a lot about Ikoria lately. Iron Claw. I know a lot of people love Ikoria. I just don't know how you go back to a set with Mutate unless they just don't use Mutate at all. Like Mutate, don't get me wrong, it's fun. But as somebody who plays a lot of Magic, it was when I first came back to Magic, but still it was very confusing. Like that mechanic is such a train wreck. Dark Ascension and Avacyn Restored. That's why Innistra's your favorite plane. That makes sense. Remastered disappointed you though? That's the thing with remastered sets. Like if you played them the first time when the sets came out, like I don't feel like there's anything new to explore. It's just reprints. Companion was also a mistake for sure. John getting a Phyrexia LB1 collector pack. Had a carrot cake. All the carrot cakes. If it was real carrot cake though, would you complain? Tarkir's been your favorite set? Yeah. Story they don't really do anymore. All you want is serialized Norn. It is a pretty card. Look on your Phyrexia LB1 collector pack. Companion like Banding from back in the day. Banding, also a mistake. Blackleaf Cliffs. Luca, Phyrexian. Rustvine Cultivator Step Incomplete. Niali, Sun's Vanguard Extended Mythic, Monument to Perfection, and Elish Norn, Mother of Machines. Nice. We'll get this sleeved up for you. Hey chat, the queue's open if anybody wants to grab some packs. It is almost midnight Eastern. We can hang out for another 2 hours as long as we have packs to open. Congrats. Great username, by the way. If anybody has any questions, let me know. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. Strixhaven was such a fun set, free to open. Loved all Japanese variants, and the art was beautiful. Would you have liked it if they had the Japanese art but in English text? Honest question. And that goes for everybody in chat. Would you have liked Strixhaven if the Mystical Archives with the Japanese art came in English text? I did hear we're going back to Strixhaven. We're also going back to Lorwyn. Don't remember. I think that's all they've told us. Yeah, so like if the Demonic Tutor with the black and red and white art, if that was same art, but in English. I just feel like I would like to be able to read my cards. I love the art. Don't get me wrong. It was gorgeous. I just would like to be able to read them. Because basically, I will probably never play with any of those cards other than maybe like Dark Ritual or Counterspell. Just like the ones where the text is like crystal clear. There's no misinterpreting it. Lorwyn should be interesting for sure. I wonder if it's going to have like a different feel than it had last time. I heard it was really like a gritty feel last time. Learn Japanese. No thanks. I appreciate the suggestion, but not worth it for the point in my life and how little I would use it. They did, Sour. We do keep chat PG though, so not upset. Just letting you know that's why we deleted your comment. You can retype it without the word if you would like. Okay, so Michael, good luck. Brand new Dustmore playbox. Oh, you're good, Sour. I was just letting you know why we deleted it. Yeah, so it's one of those really tricky things. Like, they're hard to move, and the values aren't the same. They're so much harder to sell than English cards. They just sit forever. Unless you have, like, a very specific buyer that you know is going to want to buy the card. Like, at least with the Strixhaven Mystical Archive, the only way you could get that art was if it was in Japanese. So, like, those probably would have sold. I wasn't here when that happened. But those probably did sell because of the alternate art. But, like, there's also an English variant with that art. It makes it really tough. And we have a Dustmorn and March of the Machine Collector for Dustmorn play. Good luck, Michael. The Demonic Tutor is gorgeous for sure. We've opened plenty on the channel, but the sick looking card, Sour Weasel. Wormweaver rare. Trying to get an adventure going on YouTube chat. Waltz of Rage foil rare. Central Elevator Promising Stairs for a double rare pack. I bet. Ooh, foil mirror monster. Hauntwood Shrieker Mythic. That's cool. And Demonic Council. Yeah, I'm never mad about anybody cussing in chat. We just don't allow it, so that's why I delete your messages, and it's just kind of like a FYI. Now, like, if you do it 10 times back to back, I'm going to get irritated, but Leyline of the Void rare. You might even get a timeout, but we ask you not to, and then, like, one slip up, like, that's not the end of the world, but that's funny, all the different experiences, Highlander, that people have. Dustmore Collector Pack, Michael. Good luck. Ido, Bane of Nightmares Mythic. Fun Planeswalker. Simone, Mystery Unraveler, Borderless Commander Mythic. Rip Spawn Hunter Double Exposure. Undead Sprinter Mirror Monster. And a split up Paranormal Frame Foil. Last pack, March the Machine. We just have a lot of families that watch with the stream on screen, so we try to keep chat PG, that's all. Quintorius Lore Master, Rankle and Torbrand, Path of the Ghost Hunter, Rayav, Emodietched, Gimbal, Gremlin Prodigy, Foil Extended Mythic, and Elish Norn, Grand Cenobite, Borderless Foil, gorgeous card. We got those sleeved up for you, Michael. Yeah, appreciate everybody hanging out tonight. If you get a chance to like the stream, it helps bring more people. Then we might get to see some more packs opened up. Understand, Carl. I understand. Although, part of me wonders if, like, Carl streamed, and part of me just thinks he would just, like, not read chat and not respond and just open packs all night and not say a single word the whole entire stream. It'd be interesting to see what would happen if somebody did that one time. Just, like, not even get the microphone. Just be like, hi, and then, like, open packs the whole stream and never say a word the whole entire stream. That'd be pretty wild. Let you play whatever music you want. Although the only hard part would be, like, people need to know when their packs are. So you'd have to pay a lot of attention if there was no talking. Yeah, I would prefer they be in English too, Sour Weasel, but I don't know if I'm in the minority or not. But so we do still have time to open packs, chat, if anybody wants to grab some. If anybody has any questions, let us know. You like listening to the conversation? That's the main reason you tune in. It'd just be funny for like a one-time thing, Sarah, just to see what people would do. Carl just has a glare the whole time, doesn't even look at the cards, just opens them. I feel. Yeah, we do have to keep chat PG because a lot of people do watch on TVs with like their family in the room, so we don't want to scare any of them away. But I do appreciate all y'all keeping chat clean. It really does mean a lot, so thank you so much. We have a glare right now. Perfect. Got to get the camera. That's all. Wild. We have 220 people watching. Y'all are awesome. If anybody does want to get packs, you can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. We're a brick and mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. Moonshot Games. We have all sorts of packs available for sale. Collector packs going all the way back to Throne of Eldraine, Fallout, Lord of the Rings Special Edition, Double Masters 2022, Commander Masters, all sorts of fun stuff. We also have a bunch of play packs and set packs. Those are more your speed. DMU, March the Machine, Duskmorn. I think we're sold out of Foundations, Lord of the Rings, and Wildsville Drain. But other than that, I think we have most of the set packs in stock. What else, chat? What else? I think that's about it. Really glad y'all decided to come hang out with us this evening. Probably going to try to hang out for a little bit longer, see if we get any more orders in tonight. Sentence enhancers, that's funny. So I will be streaming again tomorrow night. Tomorrow night we'll figure out all the box toppers from this previous week. We'll get those taken care of at the beginning of the stream. So the stream might start a little bit early depending on how many we have. Looks like we might have a fairly decent number, so the stream might start a few minutes early to do box toppers tomorrow. And then we'll have more battles and packs. I'm going to try to have a fun box tomorrow night, chat. I don't know if it's going to be like OG Double Masters or Ultimate Masters or something like that, but I think that would be fun. It won't be a battle, it'll just be packed, but maybe something like that would be fun. 6 Jumpstart 25. Here we go. Good luck. Dragons. Well, which dragons are they? I don't remember. You remember, chat? Goldspan, maybe? Laughless. Nope, no Goldspan. With all the dragon stuff in Tarkir, has Goldspan Dragon gone back up, chat? Bookworms. 2 Mystery Booster 2 boxes. For work? Sphinx of Enlightenment Mythic. For Eleonora anime. I know Tiamat spiked. Small draft. I think 2 boxes is more than a small draft. Brybridge Tracker, Somberwald Beastmaster, and Brawlios of Fury's Band. Yeah, there need to be more good sci-fi shows. I don't know. Furies to me sounds like a space name, not a magic name. I think that's where that came from. Vampires got Crossway Troublemakers, Sanctum Seeker, and Nazar anime. Reaping Bloodsucker, nice. Although, Edge of Eternities, I'm actually hyped for that set. I think it's going to be fun. Healers. Goldspan is still under $10. I guess it did get reprinted into the ground. I did hear that. Valkyrie Harbinger. Ireland Sanctifier. I think that might be Buck. And Kala. We got those, what were they, D&D promos or something? I don't know. Sorry, Joseph. Sometimes that's how it goes. Sign of Opulence in Evora anime. I don't do... It probably hurts your heart to hear me say this, but I really don't do anything with events here at Moonshot. I just do the stream stuff. Oh, they're in-universe D&D promos. Interesting. I didn't know that. I thought they were just D&D promos. Greg, thanks for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Angel up next. I was putting your cards away today, Angel. Saw what you got. That was sick. Oh, that'll be fun. Are they a crew that likes surprises, or are they going to be mad that it's not what they planned it to be? Gotcha, Highlander. If anybody else wants to grab packs, we have plenty of time tonight, chat. It was a beautiful poll. For a second, I thought you said you were going to have to sell kidneys for Final Fantasy. I was like, I don't think you can sell both of them. But Final Fantasy is going to be expensive. It's going to be interesting. Play boxes should be reasonable. I think play packs are going to be like $6.99 or something is what MSRP is on those. I think that should be able to hold. Collector packs are just going to be ridiculous. 2 Tarkir play and 1 Innistrad Remastered Collector. Good luck. Banekeeper's Familiar Rare. Reliquary Dragon. Your first 7-0 draft. Congratulations. What did you draft? Curse of Light Shatterer Rare. Now for Innistrad Remastered. Just one of your own though. 3 point. Grizzlebrand. Foil poster. Gorgeous. Hullbreaker Horror. Edgar Markov. Fang Frame. What a pack. And Westvale Abbey Flip. Not a fan of premium products like that. Leaves a bad impression on Universes Beyond product. Like, I don't know how you do a Universes Beyond product without it being at a premium price, because people aren't going to let you use their IP for free. So it's going to have to cost more. Gamer Sultai Dragon Mayhem. So basically 4-color good stuff. When you get paid, you're definitely trying for another. Nice. Well, good luck to you when we get there, Angel. I hope you enjoyed your packs. Edgar time, exactly. Yeah, I don't know what Edgar's at the moment. I think the play boosters will be fine for Final Fantasy. I don't think that's going to be... Like, they might sell out, but they're going to restock them eventually. They're going to get reprinted a million times, just like Lord of the Rings did. They should be able to stay at whatever MSRP is or below. So it's not great for your win rate. Yeah. Yeah, that Guardian. One card for sure. One of your targets definitely going to try for that serialized. Serialized cards are hard pulls. Like Brothers War, March of the Machine were the easier sets to pull. And like Ravnica Remastered were the easier sets to pull serialized in. But some of these new sets, they're just so insanely hard to pull. It's crazy, chat. But we always hope that we can pull them for you, that's for sure. It's always fun to pull a serialized card. Playing Just Sky and Open a Bay Tour. Guess you're taking every dual land. Oh, man. It's the real thing. The Brothers War and March of the Machine were about the same, I feel like. They hadn't really figured out they needed to be more rare yet. Same with Ravnica Remastered. If anybody else would like to get some packs, happy to open them up for you. You can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Probably going to give it till 12:30 if we don't have any orders in by 12:30 Eastern. Got about another 12 minutes. Probably call it then. Maybe a little bit before then if we don't have any orders by then. But if you want to get packs, we're a brick and mortar game store, WPN Premium. You can find us on Google. We're downtown Noblesville, Indiana. Well, thank you, Jet. All of our streamers are awesome, but I'm glad you enjoy watching my streams. But yeah, if anybody wants to grab some packs, we'd be happy to open them for you. I'm streaming again tomorrow night, 8:30 Eastern, so we'll do more battles tomorrow. Like I said, I'm going to try to get like a fun box of something we haven't opened in a while, maybe Ultimate Masters or OG Double Masters, something like that. If we do get one of those boxes with the box topper, as long as we sell the whole box, I will run that box topper live, so it'll get out with those packs. If we don't sell the whole box, then I'll have to wait, obviously. But yeah. What else is going on, chat? No longer Easter. No longer the 20th of April on the East Coast, so sorry about that. Yeah, an imprint standard set being out of stock. I mean, it's kind of happened right now with like Wildsville Drain and Foundations Play being out of stock, but at least they have a plan to reprint it. Interesting, Sour. Get a cot, stay in the distributor. Thankfully, I don't live too far from the store, so that's nice. Relatively short drive. But, yeah, happy to open packs if anybody else would like to grab anything. I have 224 people watching. YouTube has been wild lately. Like, the stream viewers just go up like all night long. It is super cool. I love it, but my brain just doesn't comprehend it. Like, wild. But we'll take it. I'm not complaining. I'm just popular. It's been like a recent thing though. It's not been like that's not the usual trend for viewers. I don't think they're going to print that much of the collectors and the collector commander decks. They will reprint the play boxes and the regular commander decks, but they won't reprint the bundles or gift bundles either. So it's going to be interesting. Post Easter, hang out with Lance for another 9 minutes, unless we get a bunch of pack orders in. We'll hang out till 12:30 Eastern. Carl on multiple accounts. That's it. They do have collector commander decks. They are going to be absolutely insane. Probably like, I don't know, like if we only get a couple of them, they're going to be like hundreds of dollars. It's going to be stupid. Like, I don't get it. Yeah, we have all the celebrities here. Where the cool kids hang out. I didn't think Warhammer 40K was bad. Like, people thought it was bad, but I thought that was pretty par for the course. You wait for Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy is going to be disgusting. Wonder if Highlander has inside information that we don't know about yet that's going to make it even more disgusting. Yeah, Final Fantasy is going to be wild. Like, I apologize in advance for whatever the price is going to be on those, chat. We're going to have a limited amount, and it's just going to be, we have to survive on that for 2 months until the next set comes out. Yeah, card prices are insane for a lot of those. John, getting 5 play packs. We'll open it up. At least for the near future, Feldy, I think you're right. I don't know that it'll pass Lord of the Rings Special Edition, but who knows? I think Final Fantasy is such a great game. I'm just going to be so sad with how expensive they are. It's going to make opening them very bittersweet. Yeah, Magic is still going strong. Yeah, I've seen them selling for $600 a box, Feldy. It's crazy. I don't know. We'll see. Final Fantasy definitely, I think, is the set of the year. I don't think you're wrong there. I think that's an accurate statement. Good luck, John. If anybody else wants to get some packs, now's the time to do it before we end the stream. Marty Siegebreaker. That card is great in draft. Absolutely outstanding. Have a good night, Chuck. Thanks for hanging out. I think Spider-Man's going to be fun. Sipsig Ceremony and Zergo Thunder's Decree. You get these two going together in a draft. You got some good stuff going on there. I had heard of Avatar, but I'd never watched it before they made the set announcement. Ugin! Eye of the Storms. John, congrats. I started watching Avatar after they made the announcement. Whenever I pack up y'all's cards, I put Avatar on the computer and just watch it in the background as I pack y'all's cards. Zurich, Elusive Hunter. And it's a fine show. I think it would have meant more to me if I watched it as a kid. But it's entertaining. Frostcliff Siege. We'll get those sleeved up. Congrats on your Ugin and other fun polls. Yeah, Eli. I mean, I think a lot of people are probably going to be in that position. Yeah, Destined Rivals is probably pretty crazy too. The March of the Machine collector packs. Let's do it. I think I'll probably end up showing it to my 8-year-old once he's like a little bit older. I don't know if he'll follow this story or not yet. Like I think he would, but I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell. Yeah, it is a Team Rocket set. Although, have they spoiled the cards from the set yet? Like, is it fully spoiled? Need 5 more. Give me a sec. Here come the orders, chat. It's so funny. The box is purple, but the packs are blue. I don't get it. Yeah, those were fun. Okay, 6 March of the Machine Collectors for Greg. Greg, good luck. See what we can find here for you. Kraken packs. Into the Fire. Deeper Wayfinder. Bitterthorn, this is Animus. Sada. Etched Timrit, Quintorius Loremaster, and Obosh, the Prey Piercer etched. Ooh, that's fun. The whole box. Vivian's Talent, Inga Nasika, Hedron Detonator, Timrit, Emoti Etch, Dahlia and the Gitrog Monster Mythic, and Kahira, Halo Foil. That's sick. Your chat, you thought you were getting out of here at 12:30 a.m. Wrong. 230 of you new to hung out for more fun packs. Here he's Warcrafting, Doomscar Warrior, Pain Distributor, Valduck. I don't know what it is, but that art is super cool to me. Rayav, Halo Foil, Tribute to the World Tree, and SRAM, Senior Edificer etched. Yeah, there are a lot of shiny cards in this set. Alyssa, Herald of Predation, Progenitor Exarch, Deathgreeter's Champion, Dina, Etched Agar, Borgmos and Fibblethip Mythic, and Goreclaw, Terra Calcima. It's a fun set. I hope you enjoy the box. Rexine Sapperling. Happy to open it up for you. I can stay till 2 a.m. chat. Seriously, if we have packs to open, I'll be here till 2. Still have another hour and a half. Knight Errant of Eos. Lucanos Reborn, Liliana's Talent, Rayav, Gwende Etched, Kozla, the Broken Halo, Flow Extended Mythic, Gigantha, the Wellspring. Last pack for Greg. Shoot, Peanut Butter. Are Jesse and James not in the show anymore? I don't know. I haven't watched it in forever. Rona, Thalia and the Gitrog Monster, Darksteel Splicer, Zada, Renata, Halo, Monastery Mentor, Full Extended Mythic, and Hellish Norn, Grand Cenobite. Gorgeous foil. We pulled that twice tonight now. Still a pretty card both times. As long as you can't distinguish them from other ones and it's on an actual Magic card, I think they're allowed. You can't like print fake cards and do it, but if you paint over a real card, I think you can. But it has to be indistinguishable from a real card as far as in the sleeve. Maybe a judge or like somebody a little more knowledgeable than me about that could tell you, but I think it's fine. Oh wow, I didn't know that, Jersey. That's sad. Wouldn't it be the same without both of them? Okay, Joel, getting 1-pack snipe at Tarkir Collectors. Wow, 46. That is sad. Herd Heirloom Foil. Alcovin Encampment. Dibsig Ceremony. Belthar, Borderless Mythic, the Steadfast. And Urani, the Song Unending Mythic with a Dragon's Presence Island. Get those sleeved up for you, Joel. Thanks for grabbing a pack. I'm not able to like help you build the deck right now. But maybe chat could help you if you have questions. I'd be happy to read them out and we'll see what responses we get. What type of deck are you trying to build? Timothy, getting a Zendikar Rising Collector Box. Good luck. If anybody else wants to grab some packs, happy to open them up. Make sure you get your order in here shortly before we finish up Tim's Collector Box. If you have any questions, let us know. What do we get out of Zendikar Rising? This should be fun. The best part is you get both box top. As soon as I figure out where I put the box. Found it. Gotta check one thing, then we'll be good to go. Look at that. Box topper's last, right? That's how I would do it. Unless I hear otherwise, that's what we're going to do. Pack 1. Let's see what we find here for you. Good luck. Zendikar Rising, the first new set to come out after I started back in Magic, so it's a pretty fun set for me. Loved the lands when they came out. They're no longer like super special, but they are larger art, not full art, but larger art. Okay, sounds good, random guy. Wayward Guide Beast, Archon of Emeria, Indian Jaroba, Feldar Retreat, Fearless Fledgling, and Verdant Catacombs. Well, I can't put it back in the pack, but that's pretty good. Congrats on that. So that pack was apparently the last pack. But maybe not. Maybe there's even more fun stuff going here. Shatter Skull Smashing, Great Mythic, Valakut Awakening, fun rare. Brag Crown and Timber Crown Pathway. Love these full art lands. They're gorgeous. And a Coral Home Chronicler. Plant. Island. Inscription of Insight. Swarm Shambler. Zondu Mammoth Showcase. And Lotus Cobra Foil Showcase. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not a judge. I would definitely ask a judge. Argon Intimidator. Wayward Guide Beast. Morog, Fury of Akum Mythic. And Archpriest of Iona. Let's leave these up real quick. What was favorite draft set of all time? Always so hard. I have such a bad memory of that type of stuff. I really liked AFR. I don't know why. That was a fun set for me to draft. Skyclave Apparition. Description Insight. Fearless Fledgling. Clearwater and Murkwater Pathway. And Zagreus, Thief of Heartbeats. I started my first... So, like, I did a couple drafts way back in the day, and I was awful. I had no clue what I was doing. The first set I tried to learn drafting with was Zendikar Rising, so I don't have great memories of it because I was awful. Tazri, Mythic, Beacon of Unity, Nighthawk Scavenger, that's a fun one. Valakut Exploration Showcase, and Glasspool Mimic Foil Extended. Happy to hang on. Not a problem at all, Mirror Ashes. Keep an eye out for it. I'm not in a rush to get out of here. I just want to make sure that orders are coming in. That's all. Nimble Trap Finder, Squad Commander, Needle Verge, and Pillar Verge pathway. And Dark Slick Shores, 2 expeditions. Hopefully got another 1, maybe 2 coming. It's up to the tournament organizer. Agony Urza's Saga Super Bombs. Yeah. I definitely did not draft way back when. Thorn McKindy, Needle Verge, and Pillar Verge pathway and regular art. You don't see those very often in the collector packs. Byleth, World Sculptor, Territorial Scythe Cat, and Shatter Skull Charger. 3 packs and 2 box stoppers left. Expeditions are great. Maul the Skyclaves, that's a fun card. Null Priest of Oblivion. Rune Crab, man, that card did work. River Glide, this is the first playmat I ever bought that had art on it. I used it on the stream for the longest time. Lava Glide Pathway. Canyon Jeroba, everybody loved this cute one back in the day. And Soul Shatter. 3 packs left. Deliberate. Null Priest of Oblivion, Luminarch Aspirant, Nahiri, Heir of Ancients, Borderless Mythic, and Squad Commander, full extended. Yeah, that would do it. Last Pool Mimic, extended. Wait, we missed one. Did we? Is it just missing? Is this how they're... No. Wait, that was weird. Those were out of order. Emiria's Call Mythic. Weird pack. Bride Crown and Timber Crown Pathway. Very weird pack. Throw me off. And Flooded Strand. Wow. Very nice. Let's leave this up. Then we'll sleeve your last pack with your 2 box toppers together. Last pack. Can we get 4? That would be sick. Kirani, how are you? It's been a while. Can't stay disrupted and say hi and spread the luck. Thank you for the bits. I hope you're doing well. It's so good to hear from you. There's all the split current. Hope you have a good night. Inscription of Ruin. Skyclave Shade Showcase. And here he's lithoforming. Okay, let's see what's in these box toppers. This box has been fun. I stream Monday and Thursdays, random guy. Grove of the Burn Willows for our first one. We have 4 unique expeditions so far. Last expedition, what do we have? Copperline Gorge. So 5 unique expeditions in your box. Pretty cool. Hope you enjoyed it. Got some beautiful foil ones with Flooded Strand, Dark Slick Shores, and Verdant Catacombs. Very cool. Got all this put away for you. Thank you so much for grabbing pack. Joel grabbing a 1-pack snipe, and then we had one other person that'll be getting packs here in a couple minutes. If you'd like to grab some packs, now's the time to do it. Before we end the stream, I will wait for Mirror Ashes, but if anybody else is ordering packs, please let us know or get your order in as soon as possible. I will be streaming again tomorrow night, 8:30 Eastern. Tomorrow night is the last night. You can add cards to your shipment that goes out on Thursday the 24th. Reminder, you do have to pay for shipping for your cards to ship. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. If you have any questions, reply to your order confirmation email. We will send you instruction. Tarkir, Dragonstorm Collector Pack for Joel. Joel, good luck. No problem, Mirror Ashes. Thanks for letting me know. I appreciate it. Dracogenesis, very cool. Ghostfire foil in English. Carsey Revenant, Awaken the Honored Dead. Caldera Pyrama, and Magmatic Hellkite. Hey chat, if anybody else, there we go. We got another order in. Battle. Anybody else want to battle tonight? If we get 4 more people, we can run a Tarkir Collector battle. If we don't get some people here shortly, we will try to run that tomorrow night, Thomas, just so you know. So we'll be streaming tomorrow night as well. We do have our first person for our third Tarkir collector battle, or it'll be our first Tarkir collector battle tomorrow if we don't get this filled up here quickly. If anybody else wants to grab packs, now's a great time to do it. MoonshotGameStore.com/live is where you get it done. Thomas, I've got your name card made. If that doesn't fill up tonight quickly, we will we'll run that tomorrow night. Standard's still got some time to figure stuff out. Sometimes it takes a couple months for people to find out what cards end up being the best decks and whatnot. Pixie has been in Standard forever, and it just recently got popular, so kind of interesting how that happens. But and it is what it is, you know. Hey chat, gonna give it another couple minutes, and then we're gonna call it. So if you're getting an order in, please let me know in chat so I don't miss it. If we do have a bunch of people who want to battle, please let us know in chat. We get that going as well. But been a pretty fun night so far. I'll be streaming tomorrow night, 8:30 Eastern. Like I said, that'll be the last night you can get packs. They'll be shipped out on the 24th. You do have to pay shipping. We ship to the US only. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs, or $10 for up to a 500 count box. If you have any questions, we're always happy to answer those as well. We are a brick and mortar game store here in Noblesville, Indiana. Chat, I'm not hearing any questions, not seeing any orders. Gonna give it another minute, and then we're gonna call it. Let's see on Twitch if we have any friends streaming. Maybe we could do a raid to end the night. Jaffer's streaming. We'll raid Jaffer on the way out, Twitch. How's that sound? So I think we're gonna call it there. Really do appreciate all the support this evening on Easter. Hope y'all had a wonderful Easter. We'll be back tomorrow night, 8:30 Eastern. We'll have a restock tomorrow afternoon, and then we'll be streaming again tomorrow night. We'll have a fun box, maybe Ultimate Masters or Double Masters, OG, something like that. That will be opening tomorrow night as well. So make sure you're in our Discord, !Discord, so you get notification when I figure out what that is and when it's up for sale if you want to get those packs before they're gone. Sometimes they sell out quick, sometimes they don't. Just kind of depends. Hope you all have a wonderful night. We'll see you tomorrow night.